Yes!
Xabovian with the 35 months, thank you. I played 5 games yesterday and I got disconnected in all of them. Stopped playing until they fixed that. Oh my god, 5 for 5? I mean, I might as well just become a just chatting streamer. If that were to happen to me. It's crazy, like, Blizzard needs to fix this ASAP. They should just delete Arena. Like, this all started when they revamped Arena. Why am I still playing Hearthstone if it's crashing so much? Because I don't get viewers playing other games. I'm gonna be honest. Do you play standard off stream? No. I don't really play anything off stream right now. I play house renovations off stream.
A magical adventure's ahead of us.
I don't think Seer is the best. Probably Dragon Link is better. Stream it. I mean, it could probably make for like a good YouTube video, but I played one game and got disconnected when I was winning in top 4. That's like the biggest problem. That's like the biggest problem when you get disconnected while you're winning. That sounds horrendous. Because like, the people that got bottom 4 in your lobby, they still lost MMR for bottom 4. Maybe it's like a market correction that Blizzard is applying to us. I had a crazy game yesterday that I want to share. I got 2 golden holo rovers with 6,000 in stats. And because of the game crashing, I was robbed of 120 MMR since I had 2 people from first sight in the lobby. Jesus. You could make a good house renovation vlog. Those go viral on YouTube. I know, but we want to be kind of private with all the renovations and stuff. But, it would have been decent content. Probably better than like Hearthstone disconnecting. I want to just stay in my Hearthstone lane. I disconnected first game on NA, went to play on Asia, played 2 games, and I got disconnected again. Jesus. I don't know what I can say, like...
Yes!
I don't know what you guys can do. Chicken douchebag with the 16 months. For me, what I tried was I went scan and repair after I disconnected. And if you want to keep playing immediately or shortly after, don't close the game when you get the reconnect. Just wait it out and then you can play again immediately. And you're gonna have to wait like 2 minutes rather than wait 20 minutes. The newest information that the community discovered is that 90 out of 100 crashes happen in turn 9 on the second trinket turn. So maybe the trinket turn is overwhelming the servers somehow. I don't know. What could it be? Free stuff? Stuff is good if you're having false implicator eating every single turn. Do I make it golden? This could be good tempo. Just win the game before turn 9. Le Mao. At least on turn 9, most of the games are not gonna be that deep. But they're gonna be like top 6. Some people might die before that. No, big fuck up. Big fuck up from Blizzard. But let's focus on the positives. I'm not sure what positives to focus on. Romania also lost in football last night. We played like shit. I don't mean positives with Hearthstone. Okay. Let's go for stats. We're gonna eat well here. Austria is 10 times better. I wouldn't say 10 times better, but considerably better. When are we not bad? We had some good games last year, but I don't know, maybe it was just luck. The positives are that we are getting anomalies. Dude, if they're releasing anomalies in this current state, they're fucking mental. Fix the fucking game and then release anomalies. Bonferroni with the 69 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Bonferroni. The big number.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Rewinder portrait. The demon trinkets are terrible. Let's go phylactery. I don't know one either. Fix the game, delete trinkets, don't put in anomalies. Game is fixed, you are welcome. Dude, we don't need vanilla meta. I am again under the firm opinion that if they ever go back to vanilla, it mandatory has to be when they release a new tribe. No new tribe, no vanilla. As much as Initiate likes vanilla, I don't think it's the right course of action. I don't think it's the right approach. Remember, when you don't stumble backwards, you stumble forwards. This is a minor stumble, brother. Yeah, I mean, now I'm more worried about the game than about my performance within the game.
Keep it up.
It saddens me to see so many people unhappy, and Blizzard so incompetent at dealing with it. Just grossly incompetent.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Probably gonna go to 5 here.
Getting bigger and better.
35 health can go to 5. It's a weird spot. When you're playing demons, you kind of want Shadow Dancer. But you also kind of want Felfire Conjurer. By being on 5, you can just get both. Question is, can we play anything else, or are we just stuck with those two tribes? Blizzard is successful in turning XQN and GIF into arena streamers. Wait, they're playing arena? We should make a challenge. Who's the best battleground streamer in arena? There's like one aspect where I could win. Because I was actually pretty good at arena back in the day. I could be the battlegrounds experts.
You're a real contender. That was tremendous.
I don't think you buy Draki stuff with no reason to buy it, right? Batty is good.
Join the party, recruit. Love to hear discussion.
Hmm.
I can do it! I swear!
Okay. I don't like Ashen Corruptor because it deals too much damage to me. I'll just try to triple the Implicator. We need to find the guy that buffs the shop. If I find a guy that gives me the spell that buffs the shop and the way to increase the spell damage, I think it's an easy win.
Stay the course and celebrations will be
Let's
in
see how this goes. Okay. Game crashed? That's it? First game, first crash? First game, first crash. I just wait it out. And then I will scan and repair and then we continue. Now it's gonna cancel out the game any moment. Scan and repair does nothing, it just crashes over and over.
Yes!
Vigai, thank you for the sub. Time for a vacation. Dude, JG timed the vacation perfectly. I'm kind of envious. Hmm. Usually the game would also crash a bit faster and give me the reconnect thing. Getting back in a game takes like 50 minutes since Thursday. Oh my god, so they even fucked that one up? You need to make a hate post to Blizzard. I already made the tweet. I actually made multiple tweets overall, saying that it's unacceptable. I don't know what I should do. Should I make a Reddit post? They don't read Twitter. So maybe I should just make a Reddit post. Class action lawsuit for moral damages and waste of time. Does RDU still have a cooking stream? I mean, I stopped doing the regular cooking streams. I do them once in a while, but no plans on doing one right now. This is what happened last night to me, and I had to wait 1 hour. Oh my god, 1 hour? Jesus. Like, at least in the previous days, when the game was crashing, it didn't like completely ruin it.
Everyone's welcome here.
Time to go play normal card Hearthstone. I refuse to play the normal card Hearthstone. Because that's how they're gonna get you, right? They're like, what if this is intentional so that we play arena? Maybe they're trying to sabotage battlegrounds because the game mode is too popular and doesn't bring them enough money. I should switch to TFT or something. But the problem is if I switch to TFT, nobody's gonna watch. So that's like the downside of being a one game streamer. I can't really switch. I don't know what to do. At least the other day, the crash with the You would wait 1 or 2 minutes and then you could go into another game. But now not being able to go into another game, I don't want to be stuck on like a 30-minute screen every single time it happens. Marvel Rivals launched a board game similar to TFT. Is it good? If it's good, I can try it tomorrow. I don't have Marvel Rivals downloaded. But I don't know. I don't want to play Arena because then Blizzard still wins. I want Blizzard to fix their fucking best game mode. But I'm not sure what's the best way to pressure them. What happens if you press exit? If you press exit, then you might actually lose MMR. No, I refuse to play Arena. I refuse to play Arena. Playing Arena is like helping Blizzard. I refuse to play Arena. I'll play Battlegrounds, and if Battlegrounds doesn't work, I don't know, maybe I should just find a way to play something else. I'm just not sure what else. Maybe it's gonna work.
Yes!
Why not go to NA in the meantime? I'm 0 MMR on NA, but maybe I should just go in NA. BGless Mana, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if it crashes again, I'll just switch servers and play on NA or something. But now I waited a lot. I want to like play on Europe. Let me check something. Maybe it's gonna work. Oh, mic muted. Lol. That's a funny copy pasta fizz ban. Okay, I'll try to delete the cache folder again. For Hearthstone. One sec. How do I find the cache file? Let's scan and repair. Maybe the scan and repair can at least like let me queue up. I just want to queue up, I'm addicted. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry to ask this question because it's probably been asked many times, but has Blizzard said anything about the disconnects or have they been quiet? They even said that they fixed it at some point, but obviously they didn't fix them. So I deleted my cache files and I also scanned and repaired and like nothing is happening. This is like the worst part. So if the game would just disconnect, cancel out the game, but you could queue immediately, at least I could just play. I don't know. Right now, I hate waiting. Waiting is like the worst part. The issue is not on your end. Scanning, repair, and deleting the cache do nothing. From what I have seen, game crashes server side and either keeps simming the battles in the back or just hangs until some sort of threshold to abort the game. Oh my god. So if it crashes too early, then you're gonna be a long time in the queue, right?
Busy night.
Okay,
There's
finally I get to
always
play.
room for another.
So what you want is like the game to crash later so that it doesn't simulate that much. After a day of surgery and now with a jacked nose, it's still an honor to watch the most relaxed and sensual streamer. Hi there, wishing you a fast recovery from your surgery. Okay, we finally get to play, guys. Multi-dollar company. Yeah, this company is now worth a few dollars for sure. Did I lose MMR? No. That's like the only good thing about this. You don't lose MMR. Did I get a new haircut? I did. It took 1 hour for you guys to realize that I got a new haircut. Everybody's just focusing on the disconnect. Duh! Okay. Maybe now the game is not gonna crash and we can appreciate a nice game of battlegrounds together. I'm playing Marin. Let's not disconnect. Fingers crossed. Greetings from Austria. We won last night. So that means the HS in your name stands for hindsight. Duh. Congrats. You guys played better. You know the other team played better when you cannot even blame the referee. Duh. You could try to stream from mobile and play from there because I haven't had a crash on mobile. I don't think it's related. I think you can crash from mobile as well. The thing is, the chance you crash is not that high. But obviously having it for the first game of the day was incredibly frustrating.
Getting bigger and better.
Also, I don't have an Android. I have an iPhone. I crashed on every platform. It's all Blizzard. Why don't you play duos? I prefer solos. I think it's more interesting to stream as well. Duos is kind of difficult for people to follow.
Be careful in my shop, all right? Everything is flammable.
Yes!
Duos also disconnect. The Cyberon, thank you for the 16 months. Best streamer.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I'm not the best prepared streamer. Because I don't know what to do if the game crashes. For tomorrow, maybe I should have downloaded TFT and Marvel Rivals to play some other auto battlers. Again, I don't want to play Arena if Battlegrounds crashes. Because then I'm kind of like incentivizing Blizzard to not fix their game. If we all flock to Constructed into Arena. I think not playing their game or playing rival games is probably like the best way to make them fix this shit. So even though I would be tempted to play Arena, because it's like the easiest thing to do, I just refuse to do it. Because I don't want them to feel comfortable about the situation. But I'm probably not gonna get enough people watching playing something else, so I'll just get back to Hearthstone. I mean, I enjoy Battlegrounds, that's a fucking problem. I love Battlegrounds. It's just that if you disconnect every other game, it's just so difficult to stream it.
To the victor.
Whatever. Hopefully no more disconnects. Hopium. Most of the lobby going to free, that's okay. Let's put the rover in the back. If you want to play another game, you could also finish Elden Ring. Duh! Okay, I'll get my PlayStation set up as well. Playing Marvel Rivals gives you a chance to get new viewers hooked on this channel.
Wishing you
I
luck.
doubt that, but we'll see. Again, my streaming business strategy is to stick to one game because variety is very difficult to do and usually doesn't pay off. But what do you do when the one game that you play crashes non-stop? I'll be forced into variety streaming tomorrow. I'll be prepared, okay?
Everyone,
Today I'm gonna just try to play battlegrounds even through the disconnects. I'll just switch to NA or something. Tomorrow, maybe we can do some variety if this persists. Forced variety. I like Replica Cathedral with time management in the shop. What about going Yogg? Yogg also makes sense. I like Cathedral because it's immediate tempo on the time management. We could even do this. Yeah. And now we get 4 times 2 free next turn. Which is like huge.
stay on this path, champion. How are the festivities going? Join the party, recruit.
We level next turn. And then I think we follow up by leveling again immediately. We don't have a strategy right now. We just have a big board. A big board, but no strat. Good morning, RD. Hope you enjoyed your day off. And yes, I know it's afternoon. For you, I live in the past. Good morning. Wait, if it's morning for you, you're from America. So that means America is in the past compared to Romania. I knew we were the bigger superpower all along.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
We can do double 5 drops. We should. Early Burrower. Early-ish. Turn 7. Can also be Nala. Demon Quillbor, Murloc Beast. Nala with Jorgen Cathedral.
Before you ask, I don't accept burning blossoms as currency.
I feel like Burrower is a pretty top comp. Whereas Nala is not really a top comp. Maybe I'm overthinking, but switching games could make a streamer lose viewers also, both short and long term,
Keep it
if
up.
the viewers find other streamers. Yeah. Again, in general, I don't think going from being a one-game streamer to variety streamer is gonna work out that well. That's why I don't even want to try it. Especially when I like the game that I'm playing. But if the game crashes, I don't know. It's probably better to try other games than to just crash non-stop.
That was tremendous.
Next turn is gonna be the big turn. Turn 9. The second trinket turn. Let's hope for no crashes. Let's hope it's gonna work out perfectly. On the house. Let's see what we get here. Titus works well with the Burrower. Vorkai also goes well with the Burrower. Bran is not so good. Last game was on this turn, right? No, it was on the next fight. On the fight of turn 8 leading to turn 9. That is when the previous game crashed. Double Burrower. Okay, we can play for Burrower. I think that's a legit comp, man. Burrower is a legit comp. And now I can also play Vorkai.
To fight.
Okay.
None can hide from the hunt.
Can double sell for scope. Probably shouldn't. I don't need to buff anymore. This was good. This was good. Dog has been playing Arena. Yeah, I heard that Dog, GFX, QN have been playing Arena.
Lay the course and
I don't want to
some
play
grace
Arena.
will be in order.
Just to make a statement. If Battlegrounds is neglected and then we all go play Arena, Blizzard is gonna go like, no problem. And then if I don't stream at all, that's only hurting myself. So I think, I don't know, streaming a rival game, even if I get a lot less viewers, is probably like the only solution. So today I'm gonna just try to make Battlegrounds work. Tomorrow I'll still try to play mostly Battlegrounds, but I'll be prepared to play other games if needed. I'll just do a variety stream if the game keeps crashing. That's gonna be my solution.
Cover and note.
I refuse to play Arena just because I don't want to support Blizzard if they cannot make a good product of the game that I fucking love to play. I hope that makes sense. Yo, hi there, Shady. How's the game treating you? I had first game, first crash. So far, I haven't crashed in the second one, so I'm excited to finally finish a game of Battlegrounds. Only one crash today. Nice. That's not so bad. Probably Bird Feeder is the best. How good is the horse? Wait, didn't you read the patch notes? The crashes are fixed.
Poison the well.
Strong and ready to fight.
We need Hawk. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this? What's happening here? Dude, 2 games, 2 crashes. Do cards work? What? You can actually play cards? No way, dude. The turn hasn't ended. What? What is going on? Somebody died there and I got golden Rakari. What the fuck happened? Okay. I won the fight. I won the fight.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
We won the fight, Chad. We won the fight.
Another
I need to level up and roll. We need Hawk. We need a Hawk. Rakari doesn't help, right? Golden Touch 2020. This guy just left. A lot of people are just leaving, I think. So let's make something like this the play. XS, thank you for the 33 months.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Yeah, now I'm gonna farm the borrower.
Everyone, a toast
Okay.
to the victor.
Keep in mind I have Golden Touch and I also have Cathedral.
Ah, a timeless classic.
This is double discovery. Shimmer Moth. Mecha J. Okay. We need Hawk. There's the Hawk. I mean, I want to make it golden. We're gonna go maximum farm. Let's hope we don't eat the shop. Basically, I want to just buy as much as I can and then go golden Taj.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
If we can go golden hawk with burrowers, it's GG. We're gonna be able to outscale the entire lobby and just win. Then we're also gonna have like a super big horse. I feel like that's like a very good way to play. We're grinding the burrowers as well. I think that's very important. I think losing a bit and going under the cap is okay. Oh, we're not even under the cap. But losing with Tortola now is gonna make us a lot of money. And then we can golden touch the chicken. We just have to hope we don't eat it. Just have to hope we don't eat it.
Heating up.
Okay. We should be fine. Let's sell this.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm not even gonna buy that. We just buy the hawk and we don't care. Discover a higher tier minion. We don't want to change our hero power because it kills our cathedral. And cathedral is pretty huge. If you ask me.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Second Titus is pretty solid.
Just keep shaking.
All will dance to my song.
Join the party, recruit.
We need to untown that.
You should get some minions on deck.
I'm keeping this for next turn. Maybe just cutting this for Titus is the best play.
Keep it up.
Divine Shield with horse is definitely correct. And this guy is also good because you spawn a lot of shit. Yeah, it's like perfect setup. If you triple the burrow, does it combine the stats from both of them? Yeah, that's how it should work.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Another chicken. It doesn't. So what does it do? It takes the stats from the biggest one. That's bad. Yeah, everybody said in chat that it doesn't, so I guess it
You
doesn't.
should get some minions.
Lol. Hydra can be good.
Time to hire help.
Maybe you go glow skill over Vorkai.
You're a real contender.
Hawk is really good for both burrowers. For the person asking what's the point in keeping both. Maybe I should have put them earlier. Okay. Huh. Bro is pretty big.
You did it. I knew you would.
I like Hydra. We're gonna skip the rest of the bullshit. We need Taunt.
You should get some minions on deck.
Selfless can work. That's a very good hero power to get.
Another minion for the warband.
I like it like this. Yo, thank you for the raid, XQN. Hope you had a good one.
You're a real
But I saw that you were playing Arena, so you probably didn't have a great one. Shady was saying earlier that he only had one crash in the whole stream. That's pretty good. Wow. Are we winning? Nice. Oh, weird game. So we had that rope bug, but I just waited it out and it was fine. I was saying earlier on stream that if the game keeps disconnecting, I don't want to play Arena. I'd rather play other games like, I don't know, Elden Ring or TFT or the new auto battling in Marvel Rivals. Play the Bazaar. I might. I'm gonna download all these games tonight and get ready for tomorrow. But I don't know, I love Battlegrounds. I really don't want to play other games. Let's go Zagela. I wanted to check the H's replay stats really quickly. Yeah, Zarela and Rektar are picked a lot more and they're doing quite good at higher ranks, but still not the best win rate. Maybe I had to reroll one extra time. In terms of win rate, Zarela is not popping. I mean, this is like a perfect start. Perfect start. Because now we can level, we can hero power buy, and then we can level hero power. So we're leveling super efficiently. Great start that we have.
Fight well out there. That was tremendous.
No camera on the overlay. I had a camera, it was on the computer. I can show it again. Wait, let's show it again. So I have a very funny screen for the HS replay. See? I'm here in the monitor. This is my stats cave for when I want to check HS replay. Kurtro's doing really well at high ranks is interesting. Because he was doing really badly at lower ranks.
Fight well out there. You did it. I knew you would.
Winter, check Twitter to see my thoughts. Obviously, I'm not happy at all.
You're a real contender. That was tremendous.
I kind of like the Sylvar. Probably Gambler. They say we can bank the money for later.
My favor.
Next turn, I don't know if we want to go up or stay a bit more on free. I'm excited to watch you play Path of Exile next week. Dude, I've never played Path of Exile or Diablo. If the crashes keep coming, I'll try to play some variety, but I'll try to play some variety similar to Hearthstone. Like, I'll play Bazaar, TFT, the new auto battling in Marvel Rivals, stuff like that.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
In before whatever idea chooses to play is gonna crash. Dude, what if it's my fault? What if all these crashes are just due to myself?
Seems like the
Okay.
competition is heating up.
I think we can heal power this. Open it.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Okay. Generally, you want to keep 2 Tabby over 2 Alley Cats because it's easier to triple on the Tabby. And this way you also put this back into the pool. Excuse me, Marvel got an auto battler. It did a few days ago, but some people are saying that it's not that great. I haven't seen phenomenal reviews of it.
You will fall to me.
Nice.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Stein can be good since we're already on 4. Rascal is really good. I'm gonna buy Rascal. I'll hero power this guy for later. Okay. Something like this. Next time I can go to 5 and roll for 6s with the help of the Tortolan and with the help of the Rascal giving me some extra cash. Seems like a good way to play. You can never die in the next 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, the damage I can take is actually pretty light. For example, I can take 10, 10, 15, and I'm still not gonna die. So it's a premium spot to be a bit aggressive. But I need to know what I want. I need to know what 6 drops I would want to purchase.
You're a real contender.
Ooh, should have opened on something small. I mean, I'm probably still strong enough to win. Big muscles. Ah, can just lead with the biggest minion and it dies to Divine Shield and I still wait. Haha. Okay. Let's go up. Wish me luck, Chad. Ooh, Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Tranquil is also pretty good. Makes the spells go harder. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if you go Tranquil? This way we get stronger. And we also set up for playing Breaker soon. Breaker is a good hero power in my opinion. And we can see from there what we want to do. Freeze for what? Freeze for Breaker. I mean, Breaker is the reason that I bought Tranquil. Actually, maybe you would buy Tranquil anyways, but Breaker is an actual win condition. And finding an actual win condition is sometimes difficult. You know?
Keep it up.
Yo, Rado, I got banned from Twitch for saying we are going Beatles now. Oh boy, you are committing to a comp on turn 7. What's your Twitch name? I'll check your history. And if you got perma banned for that, I will unban you and gift you a sub.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I feel like we're gonna lose the next fight.
You're at the very top. There's always the next one.
Well, you got banned for other comments as well. Not only for the last comment that you made.
Yes!
McNuggets, thank you for the 51 months.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Feel the pressure.
Another star for my shop. I would have chosen the same one. Strong and ready to fight.
When does the real fight escape the darkness with me?
Stay on this path, champion.
Something like this. We have a pretty decent spot. But I think I need to play a bit faster. I got perma banned for making degrading comments towards Romanians. I'm banning free sub, please. No, but like, I don't know. People are kind of funny that sometimes they think they're getting banned on their last comment, but if you look at the last 10 comments, you can understand why they got banned. Also, we have like a really good unban request system where our moderators check what you wrote and decide whether or not you should be unbanned. And as you can see, even if you get banned on Twitch, you can still watch on YouTube. Nobody's like, I mean, you basically get a second chance on YouTube. You have to really try to get banned on both. But I don't like this very innocent approach of like, why did I get banned? I didn't do anything. And then you check their chat history and it's crazy stuff. I mean, some people maybe think that they can just like type crazy stuff if they're watching a video game stream. And normally I allow a lot of shit, but some people try to push my buttons.
Escape the darkness with me. Sweet dreams.
Good spot. Don't you support free speech? I do. But free speech also comes with consequences. Basically, you cannot say anything and expect no consequences. There are some things that if you type, I just don't want to hear. And that's also my freedom to kick you out if I think you're gonna be a danger to my community. Not necessarily a danger, but free speech also means if somebody's like disturbing in a bar or a restaurant, it's your right as owner to kick them out. The same way, if somebody's disturbing the stream, I'll kick them out to not disturb the vibe of the other people watching. Your freedom is not more valuable than the freedom of other people watching. I cannot allow you to like type everything that you want in the chat. So free speech goes both ways. Don't free speech me. Ties with the 62 months. Hope you can finish a game today. Duh. Well, either way, I won't go play constructed if it doesn't work. Or arena. I refuse to play other game modes. Because then Blizzard is not incentivized to fix them, right? Wait, if I spend 4 gold to do this, it's worth it, right? It's a 1 gold profit, I think. Hooray. Again, maybe the new arena is fun. I just don't want to play it because that's gonna make Blizzard go like, okay, battlegrounds is not working, people are playing arena or constructed, we don't need to fix it. I'd rather play other games. I'll download TFT and the Bazaar tonight and play them tomorrow if the game keeps crashing. Ah, we lost. I think I was pretty strong. My opponent just got super lucky. Angel, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. By continuing to play Battlegrounds now, you also tell Blizzard they don't need to fix it. Lol. Ah! You're not wrong. The thing is, I cannot afford to just only stream Variety until they fix it. But if it gets really bad, I will go to Variety. But yeah, I refuse to play Arena no matter what. Or Constructed. I made the promise, if they kill battlegrounds intentionally, I'm not switching to other game modes. I'd rather quit streaming. Maybe that's too extreme. But I really don't want him to kill battlegrounds. It's the best thing that happened to Hearthstone in my opinion. What if they decide to close battlegrounds? If they decide to close battlegrounds, I'll try to switch to a similar game. And then I'll try to find another main game to stream. That main game will not be Constructed and it will not be Arena. And if I don't get enough people watching, I'll just quit streaming. But I don't want to keep playing Hearthstone if they delete Battlegrounds. That's my take.
Gather round for the hottest game.
Now let's focus. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's gonna be fine. What would you do if you wouldn't be streaming? No idea, but I'll figure it out. Right now, I don't want to think of that. There's a chance that Battlegrounds is gonna still be fine. I want to believe Blizzard can fix it. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
And I don't know, maybe some people are gonna also watch if I would play other games. Unlikely, but you never know. There probably will be a day where I'll just switch games. And we'll see how that plays out. So Kerrigan is very good tempo.
Show 'em that Fire Festival fury.
It's a big Defiant.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Comment from YouTube saying, you obviously know the industry well and have the right connections. Why not just start your own tournament or esports events company? Dude, both the things that you listed are just bleeding money. They're not profitable businesses. I know streaming really well, so I'll still try to be a streamer on another game. And I think I can maybe pull it off. But I have almost no experience with hosting tournaments, but in my experience of playing tournaments, all the organizers were complaining that they were bleeding money. So I don't want to do such a business. I'd rather do a local business in Romania than host esports tournaments. For real. Do I go up? Why not move to Japan? Isn't it strictly better than Romania? This is what I don't like about battlegrounds not working. Everybody comes up with like the most weird suggestions that they could possibly hear.
Show him that fire festival fury.
I think even if I played Crackling, I would lose here.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Okay. Did you consider multi-streaming to kick? I'm not the biggest fan of Kick because they don't have ads. They pay really well if you bring viewers to that platform, but not having ads is not really like a sustainable revenue model. And I don't think looking at the numbers that Asmongold got is a good comparison because he doesn't play ads on Twitch. So he's not monetizing at all on Twitch with the way Twitch is supposed to be monetized. And then he got a lot of money from Kick just based on the high viewer number that he was able to get there. So it's a very unfair comparison in my opinion.
How are the festivities going?
If he would use Twitch with ads, he would make a lot more money than he did. I'm not sure if he would make more than those numbers on Kick, but I don't think the comparison was legit. Picking York here can be like insta-death or really good. So I'm a little bit afraid.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Need a drink?
We got ourselves a bit more powerful. Still not looking bueno.
I got the crown of the fire festival once.
Sevel, thank you for the 9 months. Sad days for Battlegrounds. Stay strong. You too, man. Every game goes through struggles sometimes. I think now is like the point where the developers should come in and
That's all right. Want
show
more?
us that they're good. It's a very pivotal moment, I think. And I'm very afraid that they want to release anomalies soon. And if they release anomalies on top of how the game is right now, I don't see that going that well. That's something that I'm really scared about. Like, could they actually release anomalies with this current game state?
That'll see you through.
Okay.
Join the party, recruit.
Mm.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
I'm trying to just play maximal defense and survive. Chat was telling me earlier that most disconnects happen on turn 9. So I think you want to make it your objective to at least survive until turn 9. Maybe then you get bailed out by a disconnect. Like, I legit shouldn't level here, I think.
You did it. I knew you would. Join the party, recruit.
Honestly, I love battlegrounds, but I have no idea how it survives until now. I think Hearthstone is almost at the end of its life. And yeah, this is the kind of comment that is going to spawn after a lot of frustration has built in. That's why I think it's more important than ever for the developers to come in and fix it. I think we're just being super negative right now because we feel like we're not listened to. We feel like we had this problem for like a week and the developers are not doing anything. Even if they're working behind the scenes, right now I feel like Blizzard is important to be a bit more transparent with us. I don't know, take a screenshot of like the 5 people or 2 people fixing the problem 24/7. I don't know. Be like, we are working hard to like fix this. Please bear with us. The fact that communicating so little makes us think that they just don't care anymore. And that's like really bad. This is not even a Battlegrounds update, is the worst part. Yeah, like, I vote for deleting Arena and giving us a properly functional Battlegrounds. Who's with me?
Changed your mind again? That's all right. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Okay. We're growing quite a lot. By the way, was the Path of Exile a joke or you actually gonna play? I would so watch that. I didn't even say I'm gonna play Path of Exile. I read the comment in chat of somebody asking me to play it. No, if the issues continue tomorrow, I'm thinking of playing Bazaar and maybe some TFT.
Shop, all right? Everything is flammable.
I want to keep it auto battle centric. You will enjoy the Bazaar 100%. It's not about enjoying the game now either. I think I'll enjoy many games. It's about how many people would actually watch me play it. Like, if I'm enjoying a game but like nobody watches, I cannot stream it for a living. Battlegrounds is fantastic because I enjoy it, even playing it for 8 hours a day. And a lot of you guys are watching, so I can play for 8 hours a day. But as a streamer, you have to also think of how many people are watching. You can't just stream a dead game.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I want to find more no types. Probably this guy is a cut or this guy is a cut. Let's not jinx it. Nah, no issue's gonna happen now. We need like a better no type, right? Let's go for money. Somebody was asking, don't I have enough money saved up to just stream whatever? It's not about the money, it's about the momentum. If I stream whatever for too long, my channel is gonna die permanently.
Fire Festival fury.
And yes, I'll be fine. Like, I can do something else in real life. I can afford to take a break and figure out what I want to do. But I don't want my channel to die.
Yes!
Pauli, bro, thank you for the 33 months, Pauli. I appreciate it. From 20 streamers that I follow, 2 are online and 1 is playing Arena. Wait, I'm the other one. Duh! It took me a while to realize it. It took me a while to realize it. I might go Ultra Lisk and all in. The other guy is also really good, but should go to 5. 5 has better neutrals. Let's keep that one. I'll cut this because this is a potential triple. This one is not doing much, but it's just to end on. Okay. Let's go something like this. What if I open on Leroy? Hmm. Can you put a count for how many crashes you had? Yeah, I had a funny picture from low budget that I can use. Should I count the one from the game that we won? Is that the crash we can count? I could finish the game, so I guess it doesn't count.
If you ask me, the perfect s'more is golden brown all over.
Oh, he has this crazy big minion. But at least I'm not dead if I kill the others. Count that crash as a 0.5.
How are the festivities going?
Funny.
Join the party, recruit.
Guys, at least we have the sense of humor, right? I think that's very important. Sense of humor is very, very important. Being able to laugh at any situation is a skill. Okay. I brought the disconnect overlay back. How was your weekend? Good. I had a great day off yesterday. We got to work and plan a little bit more on the house renovation. It's been going great. It's a fun thing to do off stream.
You're a real contender.
I was hoping they fixed battlegrounds, but I guess it's gonna take some more time. We need to kill the big guy. Rip. I mean, I knew this game was gonna go bad. Our opponents were just too big. Okay. Not my best game, not my best game. Am I playing on US? No, I'm playing on Europe. I kind of would like to play only on Europe ideally, because other servers would lag. And I hate lag. Yet to meet somebody who enjoys lag. Duh. But you probably haven't met somebody who hates lag more than me. I'm gonna go grab another coffee. Be right back. Marin is super fun. He's probably like my favorite hero. Such a great hero.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Demon is either 4-3 or 4-4. I think it's probably the most powerful start here. One MMR an hour. The good climb.
Have you ever performed a ribbon dance? It's such fun.
Yes!
Milawen, thank you for the 29 months.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Is Jeef European? No, he's American. Have you ever been robbed? Great question. No. I've actually never been robbed. Or pickpocketed. I'm generally like ultra safe when I go out. I also don't go out that much. And I don't really carry expensive things.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Do you want to be robbed? I'd rather not. Also, Romania is pretty safe.
Aw, that's all right.
I never felt unsafe in Romania. Let's go for a Murloc. Okay.
Fight well out there. Seems like the competition is heating up.
What are your thoughts about Dubai? So we're talking about countries now. I was in Dubai once for a Hearthstone tournament. Probably the best battlegrounds tournament we ever had is the one made by Silvername in Dubai. I think it's hard for an online tournament to beat a LAN tournament. LAN is just so much more fun having all the players together. Dubai was incredibly hot. Like, I don't know how people live there during the summer. Probably like a lot of air conditioning, but still doesn't seem pleasant. They're offering really good deals and tax cuts and stuff like that because they're trying to grow the city or the region. But the question is, in 50 years from now, how is it going to be? They're probably also going to have taxes and stuff once people settle in.
You'll recover in no time.
I've been doing pretty well with Replica Cathedral.
Another minion for the warband. Ah,
Can hold this for next
timeless
turn.
classic. Another minion for the warband. Sure, I'll hold on to them for you.
Bro, I'm from Kuwait. And it's up to 55 degrees in August. Celsius? Dude, that's like living in a sauna. My message got lost earlier, but I'll try again. What is TFT? Teamfight Tactics. Auto battler made by Riot Games within League of Legends. You just need an air conditioner. Dude, people are so optimistic. They go live somewhere where it's like 50 degrees Celsius. You just need an air conditioner. I guess. And if you go to Alaska, you just need a radiator, right?
That was tremendous.
Cathedral also works with token.
The future is now.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's test your non-NA knowledge. Can you point Kuwait on the map? I mean, I think it's near Saudi Arabia, right? It's in that area.
Fight well out there.
Maybe I should play GeoGuessr. I used to play a lot of GeoGuessr when I was getting angry at battlegrounds. I haven't played in a while.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Rise in your final form.
I think it's important to stabilize. Besides Romania, where else would you like to live? You can say America, it's okay. Honestly, I don't know. I never given it a thought.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Lifestyle-wise, as a Romanian, I think Spain would fit. But Spain has even higher taxes than Romania, so... But just for the lifestyle... Let's say you have like infinite money and you want to retire. Spain sounds pretty good. What about Portugal? I've actually never been to Portugal, so I don't know. Maybe Portugal is better, but I've never been there. But Spain or Italy, I'm really vibing with those countries. America is fun, but like, depends where you go, right? America is so different. You go to Las Vegas, it's totally different than Los Angeles, it's totally different than New York, it's totally different than Miami. It's totally different than, I don't know, going to Wyoming. A better question would be, which state in America would I want to live in? And I have no idea. I want to go up here.
Pray for mercy.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. This should give you more options. I'll take that deal.
Should probably bought a spell. Overconfidence.
Fight well out there.
Portuguese football is better than Romanian football. I mean, that's not even a question.
How are the festivities going?
Maybe Catacomb Crusher is the play. What are you gonna play to overflow? I'm not sure yet. Maybe you should go for Kai and just Divine Shield the Sinner.
Fight well out there.
It's fine that this also works end of turn. Also works in the buy round. Yeah, if we Divine Shield the horse and buff it a little bit, maybe it's gonna save our ass for a few turns. It's not the best spot, but it's decent. What sport is Romania good at? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a sport that we can claim that we're universally good at. Maybe gymnastics or rowing. Oh, we're pretty good at futsal, or however it's called, like football played in a like mini football or something. Do you guys know that sport?
Rise in your final fall.
Strong and ready to fight.
I'm buying the crusher and then looking for Titus,
I'll take that deal.
and we're gonna try to cook something.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Now at least we're printing golden summoners. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the crusher. We can figure it out. This guy is pretty big, that's what worries me. This is not looking bueno. We're gonna proc this and he's gonna kill us, right? Oh! That's like the best outcome, holy shit. Just ignoring the striker, just let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Whew.
Join the party, recruit.
Join the party. What do I want? Problem is, I don't know what I want.
I'll give you a
Another star from my shop.
Would I rather move to Germany or France? Does it matter?
A little break of love.
Like, in a way, I like that people want my opinion on everything. In another way, do you really need my opinion on everything?
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
trespassers.
Not sure how to position this.
Chin up and keep fighting.
I asked the question about the football teams. Oh, football teams. France wins any day. Germany has a few good players, but they have a lot of old players in the team, I think.
You did it.
France is like
I knew you would.
fresh, young talent. Maybe a bit too much ego in the France team, but a lot of talent. Fresh, but lost 5-4. Yeah, dude, they lost to Spain, though, who might be the best team in the world. I'll play some scam.
When does the real
We have to run a scam comp. Oh, now I cannot play Vorkai if I play Thrasher. Fuck. I forgot about that.
I don't cry much.
Ah, that's so annoying.
Nothing scares me. Except the mice.
The Reborn is gonna be really
Fight well
good.
out there.
We're getting single-handedly carried by the horse. Horse hard carry.
That was tremendous.
Okay. Hand on this guy. Yeah, we need to find other ways of scamming. I don't think Spore is good enough. I want Leroy. Can buy it now. Should I? Probably. One Leroy early, one Leroy a bit later. How do I get better and how can I get past 5.5k MMR? So first of all, no matter where you are stuck, the way to get better is to make more correct plays in the meta game. First of all, figure out what are the best heroes to pick for the current lobby, for the tribes. Then figure out what is the best leveling curve for that particular lobby and what trinkets you want to position yourself with. Or whatever is going to be that mechanic of the season. So, pick the right hero, level correctly, buy the right minions, and then have the right
Keep it up.
long-term late-game plan. If you do that correctly, in any meta game, at any rank, your results will get better and better. Even at my rank, if I follow this advice, I'll probably like be able to climb. It's kind of crazy how well it translates to any rank. Whenever you're stuck, you're probably making a few mistakes that can be fixed. So, for example, in this game, I didn't have the right late game strategy just buffing the horse, but I had to go for it in my opinion because I was losing a lot of health and I had to just try to save the game and play for like a top 4 with this. But if I wanted to win the game, I would probably play Demon's Shop buffing, undead attack scaling. What I did there was just a band-aid. And those don't last forever, right? Look, in the next game, I'm going to try to go through every single decision I make to try to show you guys a little bit of my thought process. I hope I'm not going to be too exhausting with the information, but I'm going to try to rapid fire some of my thoughts. Yeah, if the game crashes, there's nothing we can do, so we shouldn't think about the crash. We should just hope we don't get it. I'm gonna eat some Greek salad with the gyros. Enjoy your meal. Do those two even go well together? I guess maybe. Flurgle kind of sucks. Artani sucks. All these heroes are kind of bad. Brrr. Okay, ETC is a hero with potential. Pirates are available, so you can go Laureate into... Okay, let's try it out. Let's try out ETC. If we see Laureate in the shop, we should buy it. Because there's a 2-star minion that buffs the Laureate. It's kind of crazy. Eight EC. Good one, good one. I mean, I'm not the best ETC player, but I think you shouldn't press the button too much. We got Laureate. We got Laureate. If you want to have a guaranteed curve, you can freeze. Basker Banana on 2. And then level Hero Power. And then skip Tavern 2, go to 3. I kind of like that. Because the worst case scenario would be leveling next turn. And not having a good efficient way to spend my 2 gold. And this way I can get Basker plus Banana. Rather than that 2 gold. I really love to go 3-on-3 with ETC. I don't. I would have positioned for 3-on-3 in some instances by going Basker. But when you start with Laureate, I think you want to go for Laureate.
How are the festivities going?
You could go for another Basker, but I don't think it's worth. You could freeze, and then if you get the triple, you could keep freezing it, I guess. Would that work? Would you even do it? Hi RD, I see that you're in a good mood. What is your favorite mythological character and why? Favorite mythological character? I don't know.
Yes!
Thank you, Jay, for the 10 months. The Medusa. Nah.
That was tremendous.
Sticky Toe? We got Sticky Toe. We got Sticky Toe. Let me show you the combo, guys. Look at this. So now Sticky Toe is going to buff Laureate 5/5 per turn on the Divine Shield. This allows us to easily go 3, 4 in the next 2 turns. And win every single fight in the process. And then on Tavern 4, You can keep playing pirates if you get like a pirate trinket, which by the way, pirate trinkets are really, really nice. And go for the doubloons. Pirates are a very good strategy, but for pirates to be good, you need two things. You either need Rascal or doubloon early. No, you need Rascal or doubloon. Without Rascal or doubloon, I don't think you can play pirates. You need the money, you need the economy to be able to afford playing pirates. That's the issue.
You did it! I knew you would. Getting bigger and better.
Jesus is my favorite mythological character. Oh my god. You're opening Pandora's box with that comment. Wasn't Pandora's box also something mythological? Greek mythology is pretty fun. It was a blast when I was 8 years old. Dude, everybody in the lobby is 3-on-4. But not everybody is gonna go 4-on-5. I will, because I have the powerful start with Oriet plus Sticky Toe.
Been waiting on you.
Okay, good trades.
Outstanding.
Battlegrounds developers are my favorite mythological creature. I mean, the guys fixing the servers are definitely mythological. We don't know if they exist. Will I get triggered if I get to crash this game? I'm sure I will react to it in a very fair and balanced way. Our opponent also went to 4. I'm sure I'll win though. And with 3 pirates, I'm definitely gonna be only pirates for trinkets. Which is good.
You're at the very top.
Yeah, it's a good lobby to play pirates, I think. Bro is angry that I have a 1919 Divine Shield. I mean, it's a very powerful combo. Not sure how many games you can pull it off, because you need to get exactly Laureate on 1, and then exactly Sticky Toe on 2. Sticky Toe on 2 is, I think, easier than Laureate on 1. You have a higher chance for that. Wow. I can spend my whole turn to get Gritty Portrait. I kind of like Gritty Portrait. Because it's like, getting a Gritty per turn, you're also going to triple quite efficiently. We got money from the Busker. We still get stats from the Laureate. We can afford it. Bobblehead can also be good to play pirates, but it's also risky because you eliminate Gambler, for example, and Gambler is great. I don't need binoculars because I have tons of tempo. Can go Sticker. I don't know. This is probably okay. Let's go Gritty Portrait. Obviously a bit slow now. But next turn it's only profit. That's like the good aspect of getting an expensive trinket. You pay a lot for it up front, but then it's only value from there. It's kind of like buying a high quality product. What was that saying? Buy cheap, you buy it twice. Buy good, you buy it once. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a native English speaker, so... Buy nice or buy twice? Ah! That's a good one. Buy once, cry once. I didn't know that one. Huh? Do you not freeze? By the way, you buy what you... no, you get what you pay for. Would apply to battlegrounds really well. To the season pass.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I think we level.
Let's expand the inventory.
I'm gonna just hero power on 5. There are some good minions on 5. Mogul. Mogul is pretty good. Do you guys remember when it gave attack and health and it was a battle cry? So basically you could brand it. That's so insane. So next time we triple the Headhunter. I want to be on 5 when I triple the Headhunter. I know I said that you need Doubloon or Rascal to play Pirates, but I guess what you need is economy. Because enough economy is going to find you 1 Doubloon at some point. And then if you find 1 Doubloon, you can find one of the Elite Navigators. This card, you can see it here on my Hearthstone deck tracker overlay. And you can use the Navigator to make the Doubloon golden, or the Rascal golden. And then that's gonna give you another economy boost, which can give you more time to find the other guys that you really need. So pirates are interesting. I guess the most important part is like, you need some way to have some economy, and then you need some power. And Laureate gives you the power. Yeah, we should win here just because of the Laureate. Which is beautiful. Okay. Opponent is horsing around. Isn't the spell likely to give you a triple? The spell was just expensive, that's why I don't like it. Oof. All of these are terrible. Make a J for money. Let's roll. Let's keep rolling. We can go Green's Keeper on the Gritty. Huh. Surely. Okay, let's sign an artist. Thérèse. Or Veranus and go for a 7-drop. Honestly, let's Veranus. Let's evolve this to a 6. Kali G.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Okay. Veranus on that. This guy lost. This guy first. Okay.
Yes!
This was good.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Jay! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best case scenario, we tie. But it's not looking like a best case scenario type of situation.
Cover in no time.
Curator. Next time we have another triple on the gritty. Anchor? Dude, Anchor is a greater trinket. This feels terrible. Maybe Cordo leather pouch is okay.
You should get some minions on deck.
Ah! Kick by. Wait! We're back? What was that? Did my stream go down? We're back? We are still... We are so back.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I'm excited to be back.
Better laundered than squandered.
The gang's all here.
You drive a hard bargain.
Out here.
I'll give you a good price.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Morgul. Okay. We need to really do something with our board because we're pretty weak right now. Oh, my dog. Oh, this is not 15, is it? Oh, it is. Fuck. Fuck. This is bad.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
The gang's all here.
I don't think we can play Evoker as a pivot. But we don't have a way to buff our guys.
Come on down.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Dead engines do What's going on out here? Why is it so dark out there? Better laundered than squandered.
So many shiny.
You're a real contender.
I don't know what to do.
Armed and ready.
This guy is not very strong. You didn't explain what was the thought process in that turn.
That was tremendous.
My thought process right now is that I'm probably gonna play Pirates but pivot into Scam. And I'm hoping to get armor in the shop. The Evoker is not good here. We're not playing Evoker.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hmm.
The odds are in my favor.
Join the party, recruit.
Full scam and pray. I mean, I hate that.
You didn't make the cut.
But I think we are a full scam comp.
So many shinies.
The odds are in my favor.
That one has a bright future. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Yeah. Why didn't you pivot to Kalegos earlier? Because I believe Kalegos is a pretty bad way to play. It's just kind of slow overall. Perfect build. So, by the way, what happened earlier in the game? Did we all just disconnect for like 2 seconds? Or what happened? Did my stream disconnect? I haven't lost any frames.
Champion.
It was a game issue, right? Not a stream issue. I'm dead. I think we should have saw the pivot to scam a bit faster. It took us too long to realize it. Dude, we had a phenomenal start with the Laureate and with the Pirates. But you see, no early doubloon, no Rascal, we had to pivot. And going to Murloc Scam was just not good enough. I had to be better at getting a win condition. I think I was too committed to Pirates, and I also kept too many Pirates to try to get value out of them. And then I wasn't able to do anything with the value because I wasn't given the Drast. I think there was a solid Dragons game in there with more order for economy. Once we got the Dragon, we should have just pivoted. My opponent had the 1000 space fair though. He beat my scam with Beetles. Whenever beasts are available, people can get a Beetle spell and that just screws over with the scam comps really badly. ETC is a great hero, just need to know how to play it. Did you just call me bad? I think I executed the early game perfectly. I fucked up in the later turns of the game. What about after you missed on the first 6 drop, you could have leveled to 6 at 41 HP? Maybe. The problem is, if pirates are leveling too much, it's gonna be difficult for you to find a direction and stick to it. Ugh. That's the problems. Okay. I definitely don't want to play George. Probably don't want to play Bran in this meta either. Is it that bad of a Bran lobby? Let me check. Very few battle cries, so you're gonna get your Bran late. Maybe Scab's 13 armor or Gilwing 8 armor is the pick. Not sure what to go for. I'm thinking. Maybe it's Scabs. Can't you just reroll more? I can, but I feel like between Scabs and Gilwing, something has to be playable. Yeah, last game I should have just found a way to pivot into something other than Scam. Scam seems pretty weak right now, which is something that a lot of people should be happy about. A lot of people hate Scam combs. Just play the game where the rope stayed at 0 for like 2 minutes. Everyone else just left the lobby. Easy win. Sometimes it's about patience. But yeah, if the rope bug happens, all you have to do is just wait. And it's gonna auto-fix in like 2 minutes. Did they explain how rerolls work? Can 2 people reroll into the same champion? No, that cannot happen. They explain how rerolls work, and it works the following way. Every person is assigned 8 heroes when they queue into a game, and rerolling just opens up that slot, but that hero is blocked for like everybody.
There's always the next one.
So for example, I rerolled into Bran. If I wouldn't have rerolled, Bran wouldn't have been offered to any player. There's enough heroes in the game so that all 8 players get 8 heroes. So the game knows what the hero you get before you reroll. Yes. The game just assigns 8 heroes to every player. You only see 4 of them, or 2 of them. And then you can see the others if you reroll. This also limits your rerolls. If they wanted to be really dirty about rerolls, and rerolls are already a bit dirty, I don't want to give them more ideas, they could let you reroll an infinite amount of times. Imagine somebody like tilt rolling. Somebody just like pressing the button like there's no tomorrow. Should go 3 on 3, right? If Eudora left. I mean, I can also go Crackling, Recruit. Crackling is good.
A timeless classic.
Dozy sucks. Do you think it's good to adjust your curve so you don't have to level on the trinket turn? Yes. You either want to be Tavern 3 or Tavern 4 for the trinket turn. You never want to be Tavern 2 for the trinket turn.
Fight well out there.
Yeah, Crackling is one of the best 2 drops. I agree, we can't pass it.
Toast to the victor.
If the shop was bad, I could justify leveling. And now I don't... I fight somebody who doesn't have a unit. So we're forced into the banana play. What are the best and the worst tier 1 minions in the meta? We can actually check with H's replay. Give me a moment and I'll pull up the stats for you. Let me go into my stats cave. So, best 1 drops, okay? Filtered by play impact. Oriat Laureate, Bonehead, Cord Puller. Economy minions also doing pretty well. What's the worst minions in the game? Oh, you cannot see it because of the overlay. Okay. You can see Rough Weaver, Picky Eater, Geomonster, Lula.
Wishing you luck.
Rough Weaver and Picky super bad. I think I know why. Demon trinkets are just horrible. Whereas undead trinkets, pirate trinkets are the best. So you want to try to avoid having two demons going into the trinket turn.
You did it.
Just because
I knew you
demon
would.
trinkets are horrible. Right now we have varied tribes. It can be okay to level because we also can get ghost if we lose. I don't particularly love this shop. I think it's okay to level. You want to level a bit more aggressively in a liver lobby. It's just how you play the game. What do you think of the pirate trinket that only requires 2 pirates to get a triple?
I have some
That's probably the
fun
best
minions
greater
around
trinket for
here
pirates.
somewhere.
If you're playing pirates, it's the best thing you can hope for. It's phenomenal. I think a spot like this is
You're a real
fine.
contender.
Because most tribes have really bad lesser trinkets. Again, outside of pirates and undead, pretty much every other tribe has really bad trinkets. Maybe Naga has decent trinkets. The best early trinkets are neutral. Oh, we fight Eudora too. We can be greedy. I like Cube. Cube is good. So see, now I'm getting neutral trinket, pretty neutral trinket, neutral trinket. The problem is, Wicked Tome and War Drum are unplayable. And this is like my biggest issue with trinkets. Blizzard was like, okay, we're gonna make more trinkets so people have more choices. More is not necessarily more because I'm never picking Tome, I'm never picking War Drum. So I basically pick between 2 trinkets here. And Innkeeper's Hearth is like kind of bad because it's short-term power. So I'm pretty much forced to pick Cube. So if I'm forced to pick Cube, then how is that a good thing? I can force triple here. And I probably should. So see, this is where Blizzard made a mistake in my opinion. Not sure if I'm gonna go to 5 take a 6. I might. I thought you couldn't really influence lesser trinkets. Did that change? If you have 2 minions of a tribe, you're gonna get the lesser trinket for that tribe guaranteed. And again, most lesser trinkets for most tribes are bad.
Fight well out
I feel like the biggest problem with this meta game is that we have too many bad trinkets. And you need to just navigate your way to the best trinkets you're offered from the bad ones. Which can be done, but it's not really a fun experience.
there. Tremendous.
Reduce cost of leveling.
Stronger than ever.
This one is huge. Crone? Or we can go elementals. What's this guy? This guy is dragons. He might actually have something good. Probably Locolag is the best. Ooh la la. I expected something like that. Probably Evoker, because Evoker is like an actual strategy. The other guy is not an actual strategy. And then local art goes well with Gala.
I'll try anything once.
I don't have an actual battle cry to buff, but it's fine. You need money. I would have taken Specialist. Yeah, but Specialist without Evoker is kind of useless. I feel like Evoker puts me on the right path. Dude! 2 Specialists! You know what we need? We need a spell that gives you previous minion's opponent. Previous opponent's minion.
That's all right. Want us more?
Previous minion opponent. Give me a dragon. That's a really fucking good dragon. Now both our greenkeepers can trigger and get me some money. Spellboy. Spellboy could be okay. Evoker without Specialist is useless, smiley face. Are you sure about that? Smiley face? How sure are you about that? I don't like Hunter. I want to level to 6. Now I'm generating 3 spells per combat. 2 with Greenskeeper, 1 with Hoarder. In ideal situation. Also 1 with Mark. Mark is kind of like Specialist, but he's not a dragon. I think we're on track to have a good game. 31 health is also really good. We can take 15 twice and not die. I want to go to 6. Also going to 6 is a bit cheaper.
Keep it up.
With your board, Hunter is an upgrade. Yeah, but one thing that I learned the hard way, you don't want to buy every single upgrade to your board. You want to buy the big upgrades. If I buy every single small upgrade, and yes, controversial opinion, but I think Hunter here is a small upgrade, I will never be able to catch up with Galakron, for example. If I'm going for second Evoker, Nadina, Poet, then I can compete with anybody. Bronze Timepiece is good, but expensive as fuck. And it's also really good if you have Poet. Maybe you pick next dragon, you buy Golden, and just go to 6. Bronze Timepiece is too slow without Poet. Am I crazy if I go gold plated? Maybe it's Glider. Glider isn't that terrible. It might actually be Glider. Okay, I'll go bronze and level up. I guess it's okay.
You drive a hard bargain. Another star for my shop.
The future is now.
Oh, we have Poet.
You just don't understand me.
You're a real contender.
We got bronze and picked out some stats. And you got the genie. I mean, what does genie do? Money next turn. We had another attack from green. Not bad, eh? Streamer client on. It was a very difficult trinket choice, but I like it. Bro has double boom portrait. He's gonna have a super big deflector, so we need to consider Leroy for next time we fight him.
How are the festivities going?
Ignition specialist in the shop. That's huge. What's bro playing? Oh, he actually has the curator card. Amalgam or Hoarder. Amalgam in the lobby where you can reborn it is probably worth it. Also, I basically stole his trinket for free.
Yes!
I think it makes sense. Break side, thank you for the 7 months. Oh yes, baby.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's huge.
There is no turning back.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
What went
Maybe you buff ignition.
Keep it up.
I could have just played the coin to play it. Come on, bro. Huh? I was gonna ask, when are we fighting Gala? Make your highest tier dragon golden. Okay. I'll take that. Probably gonna triple Greenskeeper.
life is but a dream. This is no place for mortals!
I don't think Tarek is good here.
Time to hire help?
I want Nadina. Do you ever kick out the Igniter to guarantee Golden Evoker? Not a big fan of that.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Bronze is decent. Yeah, you want Hoarder to be the rightmost. You keep them both near Poet, right? And whoever you get golden, you get golden. We are wasting the Evoker buff, but we can make the Evoker golden, which is a massive payoff.
You're a real contender.
With Poet, you keep the gold unit, right? That's the plan. Now we have Golden Evoker permanently. Pretty sick. Gala is not that much bigger than us. I think if we slap an Adina onto our board, we're actually good. He's gonna beat us right now? Sure. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna beat us. Let the Hunger Games begin.
That was tremendous.
Keychain. That guy is a kick anyways. Did they fix the disconnect bullshit? We're talking about a multi-billion-dollar company here. What do you think? No, they haven't fixed it yet. I was hoping for the spell that makes your 4 drops another golden.
Keep it
This
up.
is like... Okay. Hand doesn't work on this. Oh my god, he's big. We got to perma keep the buff on that. It would be actually better if this guy died first. Okay. Are we winning against the guy with Dr. Boom Portrait? Nice. Well, the only thing that can stop us now is a disconnect.
You did it. I knew you would.
Holy Mallet is huge. Oh my god. Such a spot.
I would have chosen the same one.
Didn't want Mishmash. But I wanted another Amalgam.
Come on down. Hey, watch out.
Why skip the Mishmash? Didn't seem that good there, was it?
Go back to dead.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
We're positioning like this because we want to give Divine to Greenskeeper. I guess Mishmash is pretty good with Amalgam. And it scales twice as fast as the other units.
Don't slip up.
Yeah, maybe Mishmash was better. Chat could be right on this one. I mean, of course, chat is always right, but... We're farming.
That was tremendous.
Kitchen has to be better than Cathedral.
You just don't understand me!
Probably should have Hero Power versus this guy.
Here's your coin.
Resource these days.
Too late for second Evoker. But another Amalgam is really good, yeah. Should have Hero Powered earlier. I would have still picked Amalgam. You always go Amalgam here. Now you just find another Reborn and it's game over. I had Reborn last turn, right? What about Nadina? Do we need Nadina more than another Reborn?
The course and
I guess we need both at some point. White down my battle cry. I had 2 battle cries, but yeah, with only 1 battle cry, taunting it is kind of bad. We're still gonna outstat the guy that had double Ignition Specialist Evoker at the point at which we stole 1 Evoker from him. We're pretty crazy. Now literally the only thing that can stop me is a disconnect.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Maybe Hero Power to Scout? Dude, you could run Blaster. I don't even think you need Blaster. Honestly, I don't think we need Blaster. I'm confident enough that we don't need Blaster. YOLO. Kangor as a tech? I don't think we need to tech when we have 2k health minions. But if I'll need to tech, we're gonna know next turn what are the best things to go for.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
If he doesn't leeway into my big guy, I insta win. Yep. Dragons are really good if you build them early. And you saw I got Evoker first, and then I got the Specialist. And I managed to outscale the guy that I stole it from. So it's not all about being first. It's just about being huge. Also happy with the timepiece, but the question is, if I wouldn't hit the early poet, would I still be happy with the timepiece? I'm picking Lich King over Teron because I think he's good in more situations. Teron is just kind of like too narrow. If you don't go undead, you're gonna have a bad game. Whereas Lich King, you can do whatever. You can reborn a Leroy or whatnot.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Honestly, I want to just go Bonehead here. Although Boskar is probably better. Do you ever go Bonehead over Boskar? Is that crazy? I'm gonna go Bonehead, fuck it. Bonehead has higher win rate. Can you explain what the bug is when I fight an enemy in a 1v1 situation and I won the fight 3 times but it didn't count as the win? Dude, I feel like this is like gonna be my job's future. Explaining Battlegrounds bugs to people. I know that bug, so sometimes... Okay, I don't know where to start.
I knew you would.
Basically what I understood from people telling me when this bug happened to me, when a fight happens, the server simulates it. The fight doesn't get simulated in the server, it gets simulated in your computer. And then if the fight corresponds, like in my computer is the same as in my opponent's computer, then the result gets applied. Problems appear when there's a fight result that you get and a different fight result that your opponent gets. And then it's gonna count as a tie. And that happens very rarely, but it happens very often in 1v1 situations. So you just have to keep winning. It's called a desync. Yeah. So your opponent maybe sees them as beating you.
You did it.
It's
I
kind
knew
of
you
stupid.
would.
Cycling Basker is 1 gold next turn.
In my favor.
Not the most effective, but works.
Show him that fire festival.
How can two
story.
computers possibly simulate the same fight in the exact same way with so many results possible? I don't know, that's beyond my pay grade. Not even sure if I explained what a desync is efficiently enough.
How are the festivities going? This should give you more options. A fine place to start.
Can hold lasso for next turn.
I always find gems.
Okay. I want with a bad shop to just skip tavern 3, go to 4. That is the current plan at least.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
This is a good play.
Shiny.
And now you time management and buff your guys. We have 1 pirate, 1 boar, and 3 undeads. This makes us very likely to get undead trinkets. And undead tickets are really good. And we're in a powerful position to just level next turn. And we have cash. Why not go for 4-4? Because I want to beat Omu. If you go for 4-4, you're going to be strong, but you might not beat Omu. By going 2-2, you beat Omu, and I think it's enough power. No need to be greedy in this kind of situation. I know that we usually like to be greedy, but here, I just don't want to be greedy. I just don't think we need to be greedy. A rare, non-greedy spot.
You're a real contender.
What does 1.5 disconnect mean? It means we had 1 full disconnect that cancelled the lobby, and 1 disconnect for a few seconds that we reconnected to. None related to my internet.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I like Pity Side sticker a lot. Gargoyle is huge. Town Reborn is amazing. Our board is super annoying. And I love it. Wait, you have internet in Romania? We actually have fantastic internet in Romania. We don't have proper roads, great infrastructure, and we might not have a lot of other things, but we have great internet. The question is, do you need other things? Do you need proper healthcare, roads, when you have good internet? I don't think so either. Is the IT sector booming in Romania? The IT sector is doing well, but they're starting to tax it more and more, so people move to other countries, which is kind of bad because I think there's a lot of potential in everything internet related, but our politicians are not the smartest at seizing the opportunity.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
You can actually mock caster the bonehead. You don't have to sacrifice something. Wait, can I do it now? I can, right?
That'll see you through.
Yeah, you can sacrifice that. Ooh, Catacomb. I like Catacomb on Lich King. Striker tool.
I don't trust.
I mean, this is like already GG almost. What if you get the disconnect now? Please don't jinx it. Oh my god, a disconnect now would be terrible.
Keep it up.
Do we need butchering? It depends what build you go for. If you play Catacomb Crusher, you don't need it. But if you wanna play Attack Undead, you need it. I think Attack Undead are the better build. Is the better build.
You did it. I knew you would. Another star for my shop. You should get some minions on deck.
This city
I got it. Second hand.
Let's show our guests a good time.
XKN said Beast Overflow is best way to play Undead, but you need to get it early. There's no Beast in the lobby. Without Beast in the lobby, you might wanna focus on Butcher. But if I wanted to focus on Butcher, shouldn't have I stayed on 5? I guess not. By going to 6, you can get KT and you can get another Striker.
Stay on this path, champion.
We're pretty strong. Such value. Much wow. Gimme, gimme.
You did it. I knew you would.
I don't like more caster. Ooh.
That'll see you through. Strong and ready to fight.
Noisul and Butcher. We have the comp. We have the comp.
I don't cry.
Sure, I'll hold on to them for you.
Yeah, overflow without beast is not so good, so we have to play attack undead, and if you play attack undead, Noisul Butcher is the best way to go about it. I like this a lot. What happens if you have the disconnect screen? Unfortunately, you have to wait for it to disappear. The game is gonna
Stay the
not
course,
get
the
counted either.
celebrations will be in order.
It's kind of frustrating. I made a series of tweets complaining about it. I also sent messages to Blizzard to directly complain. If it keeps happening, I don't know. Maybe I'll try other games as well. I don't know what we can do to apply more pressure to Blizzard to fix their fucking issue. It all started with the arena patch, so they can just look at what they did during the arena patch to cause this. You can play arena? No, I refuse to play arena. Playing arena means that you are okay with what Blizzard did. So I'll not play arena. 0% chance I'll play arena. I want to play a competitor game. I want to put the heat on. But I don't know. I'm not sure how many people would watch me play a competitor game. Like the Bazaar or whatever. But I'll definitely... I can guarantee you I will not play arena.
I would have chosen the same one.
Blizzard needs to know that we are not okay with this. They should hire more people, do whatever is required to fix the problem.
I got it second hand.
Finish Elden Ring. I might.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Keep it up.
I want to triple my soul. You're under the assumption that Blizzard cares about the game. I mean, I'm sure they care about the game one way or another. Dankest Goldfish, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. What if Blizzard asks you to do a sponsored stream for Arena? Bro, they should just focus on fixing battlegrounds. I don't care about Arena.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I got pretty unlucky there.
Make sure our guests are keep
Time to hire help? Now it's twice as nice.
Scared to death. Always trust a trust. I am the first criminal.
Time to hire help? Strong and ready to fight. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
In your
I was keeping the coin undead just because it's a taunt into a taunt, but it messes up with your key cards.
I would have chosen the same one. I would have chosen the same one.
None can hide from the hunt.
Join the party, recruits.
Pray for mercy. Shall return.
I got it second hand.
Why not use KT to get another striker? One golden striker with Reborn is enough.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay. Two big pirates. We just lose. Pirates are kind of like a good counter to undead. Wow. I thought my game was going perfectly, and then we lost. I guess that sometimes happens. Let's go next. At least no disconnect. The game is playable. Undead seems underpowered compared to other tribes. If you have the right setup from the early game, I think it's pretty good. Brukan or Sir Finley? Brukan is really good against Divine Shields. Also has really good early game. And also comes with 17 armor. I think we should just go for the Brukan.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Alicat is kind of decent. Thank you, South Red, for the beats. Last month, while I was in the hospital for my broken back, I was watching you on my laptop. You were raging and my therapist was so intrigued. I told her you are my motivation, lol. Thanks for the good times.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Wait, why would you watch my stream with your therapist? Either way, hope you had a good recovery, mate. I might have raged a little bit too much on this patch.
A toast to the victor.
Now I'm trying to just be more focused. She wanted to learn battlegrounds. Well, this is the right place to learn battlegrounds. Are you top 10 ladder yet? No. I still haven't found a way to break the meta. I'm around top 25 on the server. But, didn't get to top 10 yet this season.
Stay on this path, champion.
Are you top 100? I'm around top 25.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
For Snake Eyes, it's easier to go 3 on 3 because he already has a minion.
Yes!
I'm not gonna 3 on 3 here. Maybe I should have held a spell.
Yes!
Potential, thank you for the sub, and also South Red with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Why use the spell on a mech?
You're a
Because I felt getting a mech is more valuable than getting a beast. Of course this guy would have wanted me to level. He would have won the fight if I leveled. My shop was good enough to not level. The mech that gives pointy arrows is really good with any divine shield.
You did it. I knew you would.
I'm getting reconnected for 1 hour now.
Inventory.
Jesus. That's disappointing. I was talking about physical therapy. You are my morning routine. And my wife says congrats on the house and baby. Thank you. I'm gonna have some other games downloaded for tomorrow. And if the game keeps disconnecting, I might do a little bit of impromptu variety. Even though I said I don't want to be a variety streamer, it seems like Blizzard doesn't want me to be a battleground streamer. They couldn't fix their game in like a week. It's crazy. We got lucky that I only had one disconnect today. I feel like if I would have like 2 or 3 disconnects, I would lose my mind and stop playing. Wait, Ardeo has a baby. A baby on the way. He's gonna be born in like 5 months.
You did it. I knew you would.
Yes!
Drogelafe, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. It's not just battlegrounds that bugs out. Ranked games do as well. Wait, is the only thing that's working in Hearthstone right now Arena?
Yes!
What if Arena is the problem? Huh? Hachi, thank you for the 7 months. Will you get a job after your child is born? I'm doing really well streaming.
Stay the course and celebration.
I just want to
will be in
keep
order.
streaming as much as I can. We'll see if I stream Battlegrounds or something else. I really love Battlegrounds, but the server instability is feeling pretty bad.
How are the festivities going?
Automaton is good, but yeah, I think it's okay.
That'll see you through.
Why not Pendant? My board was trash. I don't think I could pick Pendant with a trashy board. At least Automaton makes sense in this lobby. It makes sense on Brukan as well. Just need to reborn it. Maybe find another one. Something like that. All streamers should boycott the game until it gets fixed. If all viewers would follow the streamers to other games, we would boycott it. The problem is, I bet you if I go play Variety, if there's gonna be 1,000 people remaining to watch, that's gonna be amazing.
Don't slip up now. You've got
And you cannot expect streamers to make no money until Blizzard fixes their game. I would switch games right now until they fix the problems in a heartbeat. If you guys would watch me play something else. But a lot of you just want to watch Battlegrounds. I don't blame you. Battlegrounds is a fun game. But you can't ask streamers to boycott. Jeef and Dog always play Arena. I think playing Arena is
seems like
the worst thing you can do.
competition's heating up.
Because then you're not really boycotting it. You're kind of like helping Blizzard. So I refuse to play Arena. You want reborn for the tomato. And second tomato. Okay. We might level.
You're a real contender.
Can this guy put a reborn on something else? Would love to have a reborn on tomato. Stream whatever game you wanna stream, but from a hot tub. Duh. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Are we supposed to relaunch if the game freezes or just wait it out? In the previous days, it actually worked to wait it out and you wouldn't even have to wait that much. And then it would be okay. But that is not the case anymore. I don't know what exactly happened. Something happened. It just doesn't reconnect you anymore. Which is kind of stupid. You need to be born for the tomato. But you also cannot fall too much behind. Right now we're not a tomato comp. We're doing quite well, I would say. This guy is very strong. We could go for Electron. We could also go for Zarina Portrait. Zarina Portrait is just expensive. Ooh, that's a really nice one. We had the Tauren in the shop. Unfortunately, not gonna work there. Because I don't freeze it. This guy has double Electron and also 7 drops. I don't think he reads YouTube chat, does he? I shouldn't read comments like this. Ask a question, say something meaningful to the stream, and I'll read your comment. It's on you. Okay. Probably Candle. I mean, I'm not even sure. Candle can be good. Maybe it's just turbocharged and play for tempo. Or electromagnetic. Turbocharged. Just get the reborns.
Time to hire help?
Oh, we got Electron. Fuck, the other one would have been better if I knew I'm gonna get Electron. Okay.
Stronger than ever. That one has a bright future.
Electron powered up.
Turbocharged is a play for top 5. I disagree. I think I can get top 2. I'm not gonna beat ETC, but I think I can get top 2 here. With turbocharged. We don't go for Mark.
Stay on this path.
Do you wanna go for 7 minions or still 6? 6 right now. Getting 1 automaton is still better than my 7th minion. At some point it won't be the case. For example, if we can get a Drakari. Drakari works with Electron, Drakari works with Mark, Drakari works with Repair Bot. Drakari would be phenomenal here. Being on 16 health is also super good. I'm not sure if I should level or stay.
You did it. I knew you would.
Let's stay.
You should get some minions on deck.
That's a good one.
That'll see you through.
We skip deflect all.
Come on down.
Okay, need to go up. Thank you for the beat, South Red. Maybe you eat cord puller. You don't get much value from eating cord puller. I think we want to go for Drakari. Or level for second electron, but knowing ETC has 2 electrons, I don't think there's that many electrons left. Leveling could also help if you get Eyes of the Earth Mother. Another reason to level is to get the Dr. Boo monster. That thing can be super huge.
Be careful in my shop, all right? Everything is flammable. Keep it out.
This is a spot for Zarina. Yeah, we just have to play for top 2 and hope that ETC just murders the lobby. That's pretty much our best bet here. We play for top 2, ETC murders the lobby. Problems arise if we lose now and then fight ETC next. We're dead. Ugh. Okay, we have to hope we don't fight ETC.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
ETC actually lost to Gala. Fighting another dragon player. I don't even know if I want to level. Are you playing on Europe? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna buy Spore. Let's look for scam options. Interpreter is normally good, but how did the Romanian football club do yesterday? Romania lost to Austria. We played pretty badly. You skipped 2 interpreters. Yeah, I don't need interpreter here. Do spells, hero powers, etc. affect how many of a minion in the pool? For example, does Golden Touch remove 3 of the 7 available?
Show 'em that fire
No.
festival fury.
I can explain how Golden Touch works. It's actually pretty funny. Or at least how I think Golden Touch works. The way I think it works. By the way, do we do well here? Oh, he's favored. He is favored. Shit. Somebody said with turbocharged drill that we're playing for 5th place. Fucking A, we got jinxed. We lost to some trash comp. Okay, the way I think Golden Touch works is, let's say you Golden Touch a minion, and there's like 7 copies of it, a 6 drop. You buy 1, there's gonna be 6 left. If you now sell your golden minion, there's gonna be 9 left. So you can actually make more of a minion than they initially were in the pool. If you make a minion golden and then you sell it. I'm feeling a bit stuck. Stuck in the meta.
Yes!
Catastros, thank you for the 9 months. Volgenius. I kind of like Yogg. I think Yogg is pretty good tempo. Let's check stats. H's replay says a top 5% MMR. Tatelan and Rafam are pretty good. And the top 1% all these heroes are kind of bad. Although Rafam is the best performing. With a lower game volume. Rafam can be pretty okay if the metagame is Roachy. I was in the same lobby as you. I saw you in my BG rank plugin, so I checked your stream to be sure it was really you. XD. Ha! It was really me. GG's.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Court puller and we got to hero power. That's pretty nice. We can stay one more turn on 1. Let's see how it goes.
Yes!
The real Zainfun, thank you for the 5 months. Tell a joke. Is my gameplay not good enough?
Fight well out there.
Why would Omu want to hold on 1? I mean, now I'm gonna level hero power. It's okay. I still got my money back. It's okay. But I just don't know what minion you'd hold as Omu. I don't see a reason to hold. Am I crazy? It just seems wrong. Steal random minion spell. Pick eater with a bad shop.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
What if I go scout, invest hero power?
I'll do what I can.
And next time we can level, buy a minion, open the scout into a 2-drop hero power.
Stay on this path, champion.
Can you triple Oriet Laureate? Yes you can. Oof. Rough start.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Philly went 3 on 3. Okay.
She sells seashells.
This guy's gonna have 3 free drops, right? He's gonna be a tough opponent. But finally we might steal something good. What if he refuses to play minions and not give me a steal?
Wishing you luck.
Nice. Huge. Yeah, buffing the court puller was
Everyone,
really, really good.
to the victor.
A little brick.
I have one of each. Bro keeps losing. I don't know what he's doing. Probably level coin hero power, right? Now I'm gonna be eligible for Menagerie Trinket, which is kind of terrible.
Keep it up.
Lol, what? Is bro ready to give up? He bought a bacon and he's out of here.
You did it. I knew you would.
I have 2 boars now. I kind of like the strategist. Skipping the sapper. Hmm? This guy is almost dead, right? If we lose to Omo, we can level to 5 and go for a 6. Naga seems pretty good here. Only thing better was getting Conjurer. Wasn't Slumber Sorcerer better than Hero Powering? Sorcerer is pretty good, but I like the economy of Warden. Am I crazy to prioritize the hero power? It could be wrong. How do you win with Naga late game? Ideally Breaker
Keep it up.
and 2 Venomous Naga. That's my favorite way to do it. Oh my god, he gave me the Igniter, that's so useless. Where do I fight?
Aw, that's all right. Want us more? Let's expand the inventory.
Wow. Breaker is really good.
Feel the pressure. Just keep shaking. I see their end.
Okay. Yeah, I like Cyclist. Cyclist Breaker is good. Cyclist Breaker, and then in your endgame, you're gonna have 2 Trashers as well. I think that's the correct way to play. Such a misplay. What is the misplay? By the way, you can also use token on the Zesty.
Things are bound to get better.
I don't know what free drop you would want to get. Bacon is good because it spells casted.
That was tremendous.
Oh, nice.
Hey, watch out!
I would have chosen the same one.
Dude, double Titus might work out.
What dreams are made of.
Huh. This buys me time. I want to play all of those.
Do you see that? A triple.
Okay.
The scourge will consume you! The scourge will consume you!
I customize this, my dreams are made of.
I want to evolve the summoner. Like, I want to play it and evolve it. And I'm freezing for taunt and glow scale. Taunt more than the glow scale, honestly. We're gonna get a lot of spells with this.
Keep it up.
Oh my god. Ah, never mind. This guy just left? Why would you leave? People just leaving randomly. This is how my board looks like when I get the lobby crash. Oh my god, don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it.
You did it. I knew you would.
Pipes? First spellcraft of the turn is permanent.
Strong and ready to fight.
What dreams are made of.
Thrasher is really good. If not now, for later.
There is nothing left here. The love flows and I
Another minion for the warband.
I want to keep the strategist a bit more. But other minions are more relevant.
You're a real contender.
This allows me to have a full board of Divine Shield Reborn. Isn't that the best way to play? Super happy to get Sapper value. Okay.
You did it. I knew you would. Another star for my shop. Another minion for the warband.
escape the darkness with me.
Time Time to hire help? I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
When does the real fight start?
A fine place to start.
Aren't you all precious?
The scourge will consume you.
We need to get Born to be the first spell we cast. I don't even want a hero power. I'm gonna have full hand of spells. Yeah, we need to get Perma Reborn.
Keep it up.
We're strong enough. So I didn't get any reborn naturally. No reborn here. This is terrible.
That was tremendous.
So now I have to do Divine Shield again. Ah. A little wasted. Oh my god.
I would have chosen the same one.
I got disconnected an hour ago and I still can't enter a new game as it says it's trying to reconnect. What the fuck? That's like I think the biggest issue. That once you disconnect, you're still not even able to play for like 20 minutes to 2 hours. The only thing you have to do is wait, unfortunately. Xaxos, thank you for the 17 months. Can it take that long? For me, it usually takes 20-30 minutes. But I heard from somebody that it took 2 hours for them. I'm not sure if they actually timed 2 hours or if they're exaggerating, but either way, it's terrible.
Keep it up.
I don't know what I can say more about this. I just hope I don't disconnect now in top 2. I'm finally winning a game. Nice, we got the reinvigoration so we can play it as the first spell in the turn and make it permanent.
You did it. I knew you would.
We're going for second Golden Titus. That's the play.
You should get some minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
I kind of like the Quail Scar. Quail Scar is delivering the value. We won't need Weary Mage. I don't like Mimidon that much. Okay. Read the trinket text, only the first enchantment, so you're safe to play any value-generating spellcrafts before. Really? Oh, your first spellcraft enchantment each turn is permanent. Oh, okay. I got confused because even the non-enchantments, like coin, were glowing with some yellow-orange-ish border. So I was like, okay, if it be like this, then it be like this. I'm not sure if this is lethal in one. It's definitely one.
You did it.
Just not lethal in one. Um... So this is not gonna be permanent, or did the enchantment count for that? You wanna cut this and get another one of that?
Now it's twice as nice.
The future is The future is now.
You drive a hard bargain. Strong and ready to fight.
Me. Escape.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
When does the real fight start?
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Maybe it didn't count because it considered it an enchantment. I don't know. But we won. I think the odds are wrong. I'll report it to the HS Replay developers. It's probably like difficult to calculate all the stats or something, I don't know. No disconnect though. We're back at plus points. 3 points on the net positive. Feels great, man. 3 points on the net positive. I think it doesn't count that he burned the rattle properly. Oh, probably, yeah. I switched a few months ago, Emda. What is a 0.5 disconnect? A 0.5 disconnect is a disconnect from which you could reconnect. Marine is my boy. Definitely gonna go for Marine.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin. Show him that Fire Festival fury. That was tremendous.
Comment from YouTube. Hey man, I'm an on and off watcher for some years. Grass on the baby. Me and my girlfriend just started trying as well. Well, good luck with your unprotected sex. Wishing you guys the best of luck.
Keep it up. You'll recover in no time.
Tad is really good.
A fine place to start. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Gems are a scarce resource
Spell
these
with
days.
money. We can level up and buy a minion now.
Yes!
Scarpy, thank you for the 47 months. That's a month short of 4 years. Time flies when you're having fun. Hell yeah. Battlegrounds has been out for more than 5 years, right? That's insane. It's such a good game when it works. When you don't get consistent, constant disconnects.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
I think we just oil. Maybe botanist is better than oil. Have you tried the Marvel Rivals new auto chess mode? It's really bad. I mean, I don't want to try it if it's really bad. I feel like botanist is better.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Avenge me!
We love oil. I love being strong on board,
Cover in no time.
and oil doesn't give me that. Shagan's statuette is pretty good, although pricey. Ticket to sticker. Sticker can give me steal the whole shop, right? He's never elemental, and bobblehead is also kind of mid.
Nothing scares me. Except noise.
Okay.
Fight well out there.
Greasefire at least makes sense. Should have put it a bit earlier.
That was tremendous.
One battle cry each turn triggers twice. I normally hate that one. Maybe Innkeepers? Maybe get the battle cry per turn is not too bad. Get a battle cry per turn, how bad is it? Huh? Ugh. So we have an early grease fire. A very early grease fire. We need more than that to play elementals, obviously.
Fight well out there.
Can't wait for JJ to come back in rage because of the DC bug. Dude, JJ chose the best time ever to take a vacation. I don't think there's a better time to take a vacation. Maybe he even paid off the server guys at Blizzard to like screw over with the servers when he's taking time off. The coincidence is too good.
How are the festivities going?
I'm gonna go Crusher, Cinder.
Have a hard bargain.
Gosh, it should cut that. Okay, I'm not buying the tea set. Just making a formation of big minions. So next time we get Sticker, in 2 turns we get Trinket. I think my plan is to go to 5 here, and then see from there what I can do. Okay. Cinder dying is good. Bro has Locolar.
You did it. I knew you would. This should give you more options.
Probably Atro is good. Drakari.
Wanna see the boo-boo I do?
Let's do something like this. Drakari with Grease Fire is pretty good. Isn't that a good play? Yo, hi there, Jeremy. Isn't it too early for Drakari? Mm-mm. We just want to get light spawn. And then if we get light spawn, we can scale like crazy. Even now, it's killing the elementals in the shop. The problem is that it's not only about the shop. Although the shop matters quite a bit as well. My guy's gonna survive on 1. Okay. Not losing is good. What can I say?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I don't think it's recycling sticker, is it? It might be. Fuck.
A fine place to start.
Need a drink?
Stay on this path, champion.
I feel like Drakari might have to go soon. The 6-4 definitely has to go soon. I'm really not sure where we take it from here. We're above 15, which is huge. Above 15 is very, very good.
Seems like competition is heating up. Another star for my shop.
Give you a good price.
Light spawn is huge.
You should get some minions on deck. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Strong and ready to fight. Sure.
I'm freezing for lost stuff, but also for technical element. Maybe we get the Ticatus one where we can eat the entire shop. That's a thing, right? The one that takes the entire shop. Or am I tripping? We need to play Drakari and Lightspawn if we want to have a good game. And we need some fucking sixes to have some success. Not even sure if I want to buy Technical Element. It's a good way of doubling a powerful minion, but we don't really have a powerful minion right now.
You're a real contender.
Not looking good.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Fucking terrible.
Yes!
Have to cut the Drak.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Save for
I wanna
one
go
more
Tornado and shift choice. I'm pretty big.
Show him that fire festival fury.
But am I big enough? I don't think we're beating the 191. Ah. We were actually favored. If Crackling had better trades. Half the lobby died. Ah. Only 30% to die. My games are looking a lot like this recently. I don't know. I'm not doing something well.
magical adventures ahead of us.
Okay. Basker on 1. We don't play it. Don't forget that besides the DC issues and animation lags, the meta is also ass big time. I mean, I don't like the meta game, but I don't want to complain about the meta because just because I'm doing poorly. I'm trying to figure out a way to win more. And the disconnects, I think I complained enough about the disconnects. Only had one big disconnect in the first game of the day. It's been working okay ever since. Fingers crossed that we're not gonna have more disconnects. If tomorrow I game crash again, maybe I'll just play the Bazaar or try to finish Elden Ring or something. Even if less people will watch. We'll see. I'll try to prepare some other games tonight.
Guardians, let's do this.
I've attempted 2 games today, deceived both games.
Enjoy the bonfire.
Oof. I noticed that's something that's happening pretty often.
More options?
That when you disconnect once, you're gonna disconnect twice the second time, either in the next game or 2 games after or something. Can you play Mario Kart World? Isn't that a game for Switch? I don't have a Switch. I have a PS5. We can finish Elden Ring. Imagine if I managed to finish Elden Ring before they fix it. That would be funny.
I am my own vision of grace.
What should you do when you get infinite rope? Wait, don't do anything. Just wait it out. In like 2 minutes, the turn is gonna end. So the infinite rope does not cancel the game. It just pauses it for like 2 minutes. Golden Scarfin is definitely a heads-up play. We're gonna use it for tempo and then figure out what we want to play. What do you think is the real reason behind the disconnects? I have no idea because I'm not a game developer, a designer, a coder. But it started with the arena update. So something they did with the arena update started everything. I think they should just roll back the arena. Who cares about arena anyways?
Beauty comes in all forms.
Wouldn't it be a good idea for Battlegrounds streamers to just stream other games in protest? I definitely don't think it's a good idea for Battlegrounds streamers to go to arena if Battlegrounds doesn't work.
Seems like the competition.
If people would watch streamers play other games, we would play other games. Again, I'm willing to experiment tomorrow. If they don't fix the problem tomorrow, I'll just go play variety. But if nobody watches me play variety, then obviously I cannot do that forever, so we'll see how it goes. I definitely want to do my best to protest, but I don't want to earn no money. We'll see how it goes. You guys think Blizzard cares about stream viewership for their games? Good question. Opponent too weak.
You did it. I knew you would.
Gold Grabber Portrait is actually pretty good. Gold Pendant is also interesting. Can get golden GG. And Pendant is also pretty decent. GG is a bit too light. Pendant is definitely more game winning.
Let's expand the inventory.
You just had one crash in 5 hours. I don't think that's bad enough to change the game. We'll see how it goes. The crash rate is definitely not
Stay on this path,
horrible, but it's horrible when it happens. If I would get like 2 crashes in a row, I think that would be like enough to make me lose my mind.
You did it. I knew you would.
Okay. Two crashes in 2 games and I had to also wait 30 minutes after them. Yeah, if that happens to you as a streamer, that's probably enough to like switch games for the day. I'm trying to think if I made the right choice hero powering Scarfin. We started winning every single fight, but we are winning so dominantly that the Scarfins are not even dying. So I'm not getting good value for my stuff. Why not put them at the front? Because I also want to win the fight. I expect Galakron to be pretty strong. Okay.
Vision of grace.
He plays so badly. Holy fuck. This is what I mean.
Got him again.
This area is off limits.
Not happy if I buff the Gambler, but we kind of want to get out of Murlocs soon. Maybe having 3 Murlocs is not that good. Why not buff the Cleave? I don't want to commit to anything right now. But that's the problem. I think by this turn I should already be committed to a strategy. I should already be like Pirates, I should already be Murlocs, I should already be something. It's just hard to hard commit.
You're a real contender.
The Gladiator has been fighting well for me. Gambler took most buffs. Classic. Okay. We have another triple, keep that in mind. We don't have like a big minion to copy. Probably Book of Medivh. I don't know what else I can go for. Coral. Scarfing is too light, I feel like. It's just not enough. But I don't know what else to do. I'm lost.
Strong and ready to fight. You drive a hard bargain.
Any play that forces you to keep Gambler in her hand is a bad move. Yeah, I don't like the direction that we're on right now. It doesn't feel good. Cookie seems to have like a better strategy. $2020 is not even that many stats. We're barely getting anything.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. Another star for my shop.
Maybe you cut a Scarfin. Play double Belcher on the board. Probably a better play.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Time to hire help?
Yeah, I think it has to be a better play. If I get disconnected but I want to keep playing, I need to wait, right? Yeah, sometimes you might have to even wait half an hour though. So keep yourself with patience. I only had one disconnect in 5 hours. What is the list of names in the top left of the screen? It's the people in this lobby and their MMR.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Okay.
That was tremendous.
I cannot play the breaker. I want to go for Leroy's. Sindora is also good. Interrogator can be good. It can occasionally be good here.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's interrogate. Second base gill, kind of nice. Kind of nice.
Minor.
Not super helpful here, but
Arise, my
can be okay. Okay. I think we just do it like this. What is the tier list of comps in late game? Spell buffing demons are really good. And then I think it's like an open game. Every single tribe can do something powerful. For example, in this particular lobby, you can play mechs with automaton. You can play murlocs with scam. You can play Naga for groundbreaker. You can play pirates, starting with economy and then following with Rust. And you can play Quillbor. I'm not sure what's the most powerful thing to play, but I'm not happy playing Murlocs here. I feel like hero powering Scarfin maybe was not the right play. I'm just not happy with how my build looks like. That's the main issue. Bro is too big. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Oh. My bad streak continues. I'm trying to think and even overthink to figure out what is that I do badly. One minute break, then we continue. So I think the biggest mistake I made last game was playing Murlocs. I played the game back in my mind, and I think just Murlocs are terrible as a composition in the current meta. It's just not their time right now. So I should have just been playing something else. RDU grammar check is not what I do badly, it's what I do poorly. Bad used to be an adjective, poor used as an adverb. The sentence was used to describe the verb to do / to play. Thank you, Jules, for the quick grammar lesson. I played poorly hero powering the Scourfin, and that cost me the game. Let's see if we can start winning some games. I'm feeling again that I'm kind of stuck in the meta. Okay. Shemvala we're really done. With Shemvala you kind of have to force elementals. How good is forcing elementals? In a demon lobby, elementals are not going to be a top tier comp. They're okay, but you're going to lose to demons. Now can you play Shemvala and like pivot to demons? Maybe you have a better chance of that happening than playing Illidan. Let's try it out. Shemvala was also pretty high win rate. RDU on the Sisyphean struggle. Duh. I never give up. I'm very bad at giving up. So, I'm gonna figure out the metagame one way or another.
Have everything you need for the battle.
A real player would pick Tess. I've been doing pretty poorly with Tess in the metagame. So, I don't think it's the right time for her. Tess is generally bad when every single tribe is playable. She's really good when one thing is super broken. And right now, nothing is super broken. If you look at HS's replay stats, demons and elementals win most games, but on average, they perform pretty poorly. So I wouldn't even say that they're the most powerful tribes, because it takes a lot to get them going, to get them working. Easy level here. If we were offered another elemental, we would have a decision where we have to think. But now we just press the level button and that's it. We just press the level button. What do you think about pirates? I've seen a lot of high MMR with horse pivot. I think pirates are good, and if you get to the point where you can pivot to horse, you probably don't even need to pivot to horse. Playing double cleave just wins you most games. Pivoting to horse makes sense when you don't have cleave and you have massive spacefarers, and you want to translate the power of the spacefarer into something else. I had one game where I pivoted to horse a few days ago. I'll play the scout just so I can taunt it. Alternative play was buying the Dune Dweller, but Dune Dweller is so shitty, I'd rather ignore it.
Wishing you luck.
Did you forget to put something on your chroma key shirt? Duh! Chroma key shirt. A good one, bro.
How are the festivities going?
Maybe I'm gonna buy Scout and Crackling. This guy just leveled. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Super happy to also level in these conditions. Now we could buy an elemental and level to 4.
Fury.
That would be a very aggressive line, however. Crackling is so good. He traded his biggest minion and basically gave us the W. Feels good, man.
You did it. I knew you would.
Pretty terrible shop. I don't know. I don't wanna roll. I don't wanna level either. This feels really bad. Rolling is bad, leveling is bad. Not using your hero power as Shambhala is devastating.
Time to hire help?
Need a drink?
Let's just do it like this. Do you ever cringe at yourself when you watch older videos, streams, or tournaments, etc.?
Chin up and keep fighting.
Sometimes, but sometimes I'm also impressed. I'm like, okay, I wasn't that stupid when I was young. But obviously we have some moments that are cringe-worthy. If we wouldn't, it means that we wouldn't grow as people.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Compass is pretty solid. Wallet is also pretty solid. It just depends what you want to do. We have Cinder in the shop. I think it's Compass for tempo. On Shambhala, Compass has to be the pay.
That'll see you through.
Something like this. Where are you originally from? I was born in Bucharest, Romania. I'm living in Bucharest, Romania. I never lived in any other place than Bucharest, Romania. And my parents are also Romanian. So I'm pretty boring in terms of origins. Do you feel stuck living in Romania? No. It's a great place to live. I traveled a lot. Mostly when I was playing Hearthstone tournaments. Recently just on vacations, so not so much recently. But I always look forward to coming back home.
Things are bound to get better.
Why is everybody so obsessed with him leaving Romania, Lamao?
There's always
They probably watch the news too much and they're like, oh, Romania is a terrible place. I cannot speak of other cities, but I like living in Bucharest. Bucharest has higher GDP than some countries. I think even than some other European countries. So it's definitely a very developed city. I'm gonna go Meteor Crusher. My turns just don't feel good.
You should get some minions on deck.
Battlegrounds streamer house when? Never. I'm too old to join a streamer house. Come on!
Enjoy the bonfire.
This is bad. Okay.
Another star for my shop.
We need to cut the trash. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this might be good enough so that we have a good game. Just don't die! Just don't die! Dude, if turn 8 Millhouse kills me here, I'll be upset. We also got surprise. Are we cooking? The best greater trinket would be get 2 elementals per turn. That shit would be mwah. I mean, the last turn was perfection. We literally leveled for 3 almost to 5 and then to 6. That guy fight. Ah!
A toast to the
Would have really liked that guy fight there. I don't think it's Drakari. Because we don't have the end of turn guy. Oh, we have Locolar. Drakari is not horrible. I guess it's fine.
What a voodoo I do.
Oh.
time for your
This is really good. Okay. Okay. Does it make sense to play this? You get another minion. Nah, right? No, it's bait, it's bait. Double loco.
I'll take that deal. Here's
Okay, we are going full loco. Cycle. Cycle. Cycle.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Fucking A. Look at this guy. Nice! Now we actually want some Drakari effects. I mean, we have double Locolar, but... is that enough? We need Amplifying Light Spawn. I mean, we have bedrock. But is the bedrock gonna be enough? Light spawn is bait. So you'd keep your Kari just for Locolar and bedrock? Maybe it's gonna be a bit late for light spawn. I don't even know. I feel like Mana Surge is basically a slightly better party.
I knew you would.
We got light spawn in the shop. I think I might take the bait and buy it. Just cut the local.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
We don't need Locolar.
You should get some minions on deck.
We have to just all in. Next turn is gonna be really good. So this guy is demons, mechs. I'm more afraid of the demon guys than of the mech guys. I feel like mechs are only dangerous if they have crazy amounts of deflectos. I want to triple the light spawn and I want to buff the light spawn. You know what? Can we tell Bedrock to go somewhere else after this? He gives us the 4 elementals and then... I want light spawn to stay. I think we need light spawn. It's gonna make Mana Surge and Locolar better. And yes, I don't care that much about the Locolar. It's mostly about the Mana Surge.
Fight well out there.
Okay. Two turns of light span on the board is gonna make it so that you almost have another Mana Surge golden. Yeah, I feel like people underestimate this card for real, for real.
That was tremendous.
Another demons guy.
You should get some minions on deck. You drive a
Okay,
hard
we're going for the big card.
This is no place for mortals!
That one has a bright future. Time to hire help?
Eating spell would have been classy. Just playing Leroy is also pretty classy. Oh my god. Do we ever just play second light spawn? I'm definitely buying it. This guy took 15 from the mech boy. How strong do you think he is? Strong enough that I can afford to greed the light spawn? Don't know. To greed or not to greed? That is the question. It's a huge difference. Nah. I'm fighting the guy who lost, okay?
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere.
I convinced myself to be greedy. Ah! Cannot back away now. I think this play is required. And then if we find Elemental of Surprise, then it's like perfect turn. And Leroy is a lot better versus mechs anyways. If I would open on Leroy here, it would be a waste. Yeah. Easy 100%. Good farm. And now we are positioning ourselves in the perfect position to win the lobby. It doesn't get better than this. It's crazy how bad this game was looking, and now it's looking phenomenal. This is the problem with this meta game. It's kind of hard to get a direction, but if you do, you feel in control and in power of the game. But it's like so hard to get a direction.
You did it. I knew you would.
Ooh la la!
Now it's
That's
your
insane.
turn.
That's a high roll. I don't want that. I want something cleaner, smoother. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be problematic that he's gonna have super big minion. I don't know if we're big enough to beat him. I definitely like the Leroy first, and I definitely don't think it's enough.
Have you ever performed a ribbon dance? It's such fun.
What if the game crashes here? It cannot crash in top 2, right? If it hasn't crashed until now, what's the chance it crashes now? Feali, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, if your opponent is stronger than you and the game can crash in top 2, conceding is the right play. Can you imagine that conceding is sometimes the right play to cash your MMR? I'm kind of scared.
Keep it up.
Doesn't seem unbeatable. But yeah, he probably has the one where minion reborns with full adaptations and full stats and all that shit. All his minions are just huge. Ha! His board didn't even look that good. But he got me. I feel like Beast plus Undead is like a very good spot to play Terran. I'm gonna check with H's replay. Top 5% and top 1%. Yeah, Terran is good and it has 52% pick rate. 52% pick rate. Let's go with Teron. I think we can make it work.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
You actually go Rider and Hero Power it, right? Over Cat. Rerolling Tiketus is insane. I'm a little bit insane sometimes. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of the Ticket Boy. But maybe I'm underestimating it. He did have pretty good win rate at 8k plus.
Fight well.
Better than Teron. Teron gets better at 10k plus though. Funny, I just got disconnected in top 4 and instead of getting the message cannot reconnect, I got the message you won the lobby. What is going on?
Enjoy the bonfire.
Dude, bro is just flexing on us. That he wins even though he disconnected. So I think whenever a disconnect happens, the lobby keeps playing. And then if you're gonna be the one who wins the lobby, you might actually get the MMR and the win for it. Even though that kind of sounds stupid. I don't know anymore. I really wish the Blizzard developers would be more transparent. I wish they would come out and say, okay, these are the problems. This is how we're trying to fix them. This is what we know so far. They're just not doing that.
This'll blow out your eardrum.
Am I lucky to only have one disconnect today?
How are the festivities going?
It was also the first game of the stream. Talk about starting strong. We can farm Eternal Knights. It's best when you have it with a Reborn. Can freeze Chef's Choice and go Tavern Free Chef's Choice and also roll. Undeads are phenomenal on Tavern Free. So I kind of like chefing. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have some variety games ready. If I disconnect and I cannot reconnect, I'm just gonna play some variety.
Chin up and keep fighting.
No crash counter. I have one here.
How are the festivities going?
Ooh la la, that's a phrase. Woo! That's game winning. Game winning! Unless we crash. Blizzard, don't fucking crash my game. I'm gonna go full Liam Neeson on you if you crash this game. Okay? I'm minus MMR for the day. I need a W. This was not a threat. Okay, maybe it was. But I don't mean it. Or do I? No, I don't mean it. But I might play other games tomorrow if the game crashes like this. I'm definitely not gonna do what other streamers did and play Arena. Because moving to Arena is gonna make Blizzard go like, huh? Not that bad. They probably don't care either way. But
Fight well out there.
even if I'm desperate, I don't want to show that I'm desperate. I learned this from Sun Tzu. Appear strong when you are weak. And weak when you are strong. Arena also crashes.
You'll recover in no
Okay.
time. That'll see you through.
A little brick
So you cannot even say that it's like a insane plot from Blizzard's marketing to crash battlegrounds so that we play Arena or Constructed. It's just everything is just unstable.
Yes!
Jingy, thank you for the 2 months. I got to 8K last season thanks to your videos. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate the nice words. Glad I was able to help. So guys, talking about bugs, there's another bug happening right now. When you hero power with Terron, the me and your hero power moves to second. So I wonder if I put it second, what is going to happen to it? Is it going to move to first? Because I want Nerub to be first. Or is it going to move to third? Let's find out. It's actually going to move to third. Okay. So the me and your hero power with Terron moves 1 position. I'm not a coder, I'm not an engineer, but I'm really curious how Battlegrounds was made to have bugs like this. I find it quite funny. Innkeeper Stein is quite good. We go trousers, so we can guarantee that it works. We're probably gonna stay 1 turn on 4 and then go to 5, right? We don't want to rush taverns. We're scaling quite well with their group, but we still need the scaling daddy of Drastfallen Butcher. And then you need to go to 5 and look for Striker, Summoner, and Noisul. My opponent is still on Tavern 3. What a roach. I mean, what a defensive player. He's defensively under-leveling. Like a roach.
Yes!
Can you put a noob last? I want to see if it goes first. Duh! Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh my god.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if you put a noob last. It should go first, right? Oh, it's still last. Okay. So it just goes 1 to the right. If it's the last one, it stays the last one. Was worth the experiment. What if we have a full board? You think that's gonna affect it?
You'll recover in no time.
Handless. How good is Vorkai? Don't think we need Vorkai. Don't think we need the scope either. This is perfect.
Bright future.
Crit Lord.
Should I put it last again? So you think now there's a chance it goes first? Let's try it out. I bet this happened because they changed Kel'Thuzad's end of turn mechanic. What does this have to do with KT? If you put it first, then it goes second and that's fine. Yeah, but we want to experiment if you put it last, if it goes first. I owe this to chat. I have to experiment it.
Fight well out there.
Stays last. Okay, so the conclusion is that it moves 1 to the right with Terron's hero power. By the way, doing experiments like this basically makes me a battleground scientist, right? No space for Mocaster. Okay. I don't like the mount.
Time to hire help?
Horse? We don't need the horse now. Hawk! Hawk, 2 death rattles. Not sure. We can do better. I think we can, I think we should do better. Probably better to donkey roll for the free undeads that you want. Yeah, so what are the undeads? From Tavern 5, actually, let me use the... okay, this is better. Now we can see only undead cards. So, from Tavern 5, we want Butcher. I need to cut my camera for a sec. For Tavern 6, we want Striker or Noisul. Sometimes Summoner is gonna be good. Oh my god, we have a semi-crash. So, this one is super stupid. You can keep playing the turn even though the rope happened. Like, I can freeze and unfreeze. And if you have gold left, you can spend your money. The way you solve this, you have to just wait. In 2 minutes, it's gonna resume. It's gonna skip the next fight and you can play your next buy round. It's another bug presented to you by the wonderful multi-billion-dollar company called Blizzard Entertainment. We had this bug earlier. That's why I have disconnects 1.5. I calculated this as a 0.5. So now I should upgrade the counter to 2. Just have to wait. Not always, unfortunately. Sometimes you're still stuck. Oh my god. I don't want to be stuck. I actually exited the game, reopened it, and rejoined in the game I could play. I don't lose a turn. Oh my god, I don't know. The other time I had it, I just waited and it was okay. I don't know what to do. Disconnecting seems risky. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes you get stuck for a really long time. It's also again right before the trinket turn. It probably has to do something with trinkets. Should I restart it? Oh my god, I'm scared to restart it. Last time I waited, I just want to wait. Mine came back after like 5 minutes and I won the lobby. I don't know, man. This was going perfectly. I was having a really good strategy. Like, you can literally interact with the board. If you have gold left, you could spend your gold. This is like the most stupid bug ever. Like, the game is still functional. It literally works to change your minions. It's not working to emote. Weirdly enough, it always happens to me when I play Undead. Do you think Undead are breaking the game? I don't remember what I was playing in the first game of the day where it crashed. Ah, something happened. Hold up. Are we gonna reconnect? Last time it happened like this, it reconnected me. Oh, Blizzard! Fucking fix your game, dude. I had the most sexy start ever. Not like this. My game just crashed now as well on mobile. Somebody in chat says, I always fix this by doing the following. Kick myself by logging on mobile, reconnect from PC, always worked. Okay, let me check if I can log in on my phone. Surely it will work, right? Okay. I kicked myself with mobile. Surely it works now. I got the reconnecting message again. You are disconnected from your last game. So yeah, this was a full disconnect. We have to make it 2.5. Okay. I'm gonna use this time to go on H's replay and study the metagame a little bit. Since disconnect aside, I'm not doing that amazing in this metagame, so I want to get better at it. Let's check what are the best heroes in the game. Let's filter by 7.5k and upwards, because that gives us a very solid sample size of 120,000 games. Let's see. Zamzarak performing very well. Alexstrasza performing very well. Hogar performing very well. Hooktask as well. Hooktask because of the hero power. Hogar to force pirates. Scamzarak to force mechs. It seems like heroes that can consistently force a powerful strategy are just doing pretty well overall. That's kind of how I see it. Marine, Lich King, Terron, when your game doesn't crash, does really well as well. I'm actually curious about trinkets as well. So these are this is a trinket guide by Jeef. Jeef says the best trinkets in the game are compass, automaton portrait, sunglasses, and bleeding heart. Interesting. I don't like sunglasses that much. Also, it has a very low pick rate. And we also have a quote from Jeff saying, the better the tribe is in the meta, the better the trinket is. Very insightful. Baleful Incense. Huh. Okay. Oh, this was Compass with Undead. So yeah, Undead is very good. Again, when a game doesn't crash. Automaton is really good. Gritty is doing really well. I want to see what trinkets to avoid. What's like the garbage of the garbage? The demon ones. Wax Imprinter, Shadowy Elixir. Battery is terrible. And Bazaar Sticker. I see a lot of demon trinkets doing really poorly. Innkeeper's Hearth is also terrible. Quillboard trinkets are not so sexy. Finlay's Helmet is not too bad. Tiketus is okay-ish. Tiny is okay-ish. I like Pretty Size Sticker a lot. Shrine of Evolutions. I don't think I ever picked this one. Transform all your minions into random tier 4 minions. Did you guys ever get this? Ornate Clock. Goblin Wallet. Binoculars. Archaic Scroll. Fish Port are doing really well. And Offering. Interesting. Okay. Let's check comps as well. I want to see in the last 7 days if something changed in the meta game. So in terms of getting first place, Demons, Elementals, Dragons are the best. But if you look at average placement, Undead are the best by a lot. And Undead win quite a bit. So Undead are the best on average, and they also win quite a bit. So I think that makes them the best tribe right now in terms of mathematical win rate. And it's so funny that the best tribes at winning, Demons, Elementals, are the worst performing on average. So you should only play them if you have the nuttiest starts for them. And just ignore them in other spots. It's kind of weird. Murlocs are pretty terrible. Pirates are okay. They win quite a lot, but they don't place that well. Mechs seem better than pirates based on the win rates. Basically, you want a combination of getting first place, but also average. So like Undead Dragon Mechs are probably the best tribes. Demons Elementals when applicable. And then try to ignore Murlocs. Try to ignore Naga. Try to ignore Beasts. Although Beasts are getting better, probably because of the Burrower. I guess ignore is the wrong way to put it. Sometimes you're gonna get like super early Coilscar start into Breaker or into Cyclist. You can definitely win then. Can you link this site? hsreplay.net. hsreplay.net. Let's also check the minions. What are the best minions on every tavern? My game is still reconnecting. Look. Okay. Nasty disconnects. Nasty disconnects. Okay, let's see. Laureate, Bonehead, Court Puller. So yeah, it's basically pirates are good, undead are good, mechs are good, economy is good, demons bad, elementals pretty bad as well. Rock is actually performing well. I want to see on every single turn what's the best minion to have. The best one to have on 2 is Scout, but it's difficult to get a Scout on 2. Let's see turn 3. So Tomato, Nerub, Tomotorgist, Silvar, Scarlet Skull. This is like minions that you should stay for on Tavern 2. What's the worst one? If you buy Scout on 5 gold turn, Rewinder terrible, Trickster also terrible. Although if you get an ugly Trickster and you manage to taunt it, basically Trickster plus Gladiator I think can work. It's still a combo that I would stop for, but just buying Naked Trickster probably terrible. Cadaver Caretaker, Sapper, performing super well. Yeah, Anub'arak as well. Discovering Tauren. What should you avoid? Mind Mock. Yeah, don't buy Mind Mock on Tavern Free. Don't buy Wildfire. I mean, sometimes you're gonna need Wildfire, but I also feel like he's pretty bad. Labor also pretty bad. Base Gill also pretty bad. Scarfin pretty bad. Like, do you remember like 3 games ago, I got Scarfin and I made it golden? Well, Scarfin is a terrible minion. If you discover an early Conjurer or an early Atro that can be super sick, or if you just get Rascal or Promo Drake, discovering a Hoarder is good. Buying Courier is also good. Yeah, Pirates and Dragons are really good on 4. Turquoise is kind of good. Mummifier is good. Tranquil is good. Humongous is good. There's a lot of really good 4 drops. That's why a lot of people like to go 4 and 5, because you have really good follow-ups. What should you avoid? You should avoid buying Mind Mark on 4. Or Implicator. I mean, in general, if you're gonna buy 2 drops and 3 drops and 1 drops on Tavern 4, then you kind of deserve to lose, honestly. Yeah, and then it's the 6 drops. Evoker, Electron, Ignition, Striker, Drast. Any of those early is phenomenal. Fauna and Silivas. Okay. Local are not too bad either. So having a triple is pretty solid. You can also filter by turn ranges. Cool. Let's see if the game fixed. Again, I'm using Hearthstone Deck Tracker when I play the game. And I'm using HS Replay to nerd around the stats and figure out what I can do better, what minions I should buy, what minions I should not buy, what heroes I should play, what heroes I should ignore, what heroes I should be interested in playing. Stuff like that. It's really helpful, and they're also a partner of the stream. If you want to check them out, link in description. What plugin are you using for tracking in Arena? I don't play Arena, but if I would play Arena, I would also use the Hearthstone Deck Tracker. As the name suggests, it's not a battlegrounds tracker. It's a Hearthstone Deck Tracker, works for every single game mode. And they have people assigned to each game mode working on the app. They probably have more people working on the app than Blizzard has working on Hearthstone. But I cannot verify those claims. Should I don't know what I should do to make it reconnect faster. It's kind of crazy. Let's scan a repair. Again, if this happens again tomorrow, I'm gonna just play variety. When at least you could reconnect immediately and just queue another game, I was like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna just take 3 wasted games a day, but I can keep playing. The fact I have to wait half an hour until I can play again just kills the whole vibe of the stream. Disastrous situation. Are you mid-game? I mean, that game gets cancelled, but I basically was having a perfect Terran Undead game. I had 2 Anubaraks, 2 Handlesses, and a Cadaver Caretaker. I was Tavern 5 and just trying to get Striker, trying to get Morose, trying to get Butcher. The game was looking really good. And it was exactly the turn before the Trinket, the Greater Trinket. People have been saying in chat that you crash most of the games before Greater Trinket or the turn after Greater Trinket or in the combat of the Greater Trinket. So it might be something correlated with the Greater Trinket. Maybe the server cannot handle 8 people seeing 4 trinkets. I don't know. But it's a disaster. I hope Blizzard has people working 24/7 to fix this. No sleep, no holidays. I mean, they can take shifts, okay? I scanned and repaired and now I'm restarting. Take what? Shifts. Like, I'm not saying they should get one guy to work 24 hours nonstop. They should have like people taking a 12-hour shifts. In my experience, just waiting is the fastest way to get back. This used to be the last week as well, but it doesn't work anymore. Now they patched it, and even waiting doesn't help. Blizzard keeps posting about their constructed tournaments and not caring about the server issues. I mean, trust me, they care. They just don't want to make a public post about it. They made one when they fixed it, and now it's running even worse than it was before. Again, there was a situation for a few days where when you would get a crash, you could wait 2 minutes, the game would give you closed, you could go back, and you could queue a new game. And again, the game was wasted, but at least you didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I feel like the fact you have to wait 30 minutes is even worse. Now we already waited for quite some time, so it should work soon. I'm sorry for this. Tomorrow I'll be prepared with variety games. Fuck it. Even if nobody's gonna watch the stream anymore, I'm gonna just play some variety tomorrow. I'm definitely not playing Arena. I don't want to support Blizzard not fixing their fucking game. It's disgusting. Ideally, I would just play battlegrounds. Like, I even said it some time ago. I don't want to be a variety streamer. I want to just play battlegrounds. But I haven't thought of a situation where battlegrounds is still fun to play and to stream, but the servers are so dog shit and the game is so fucking bugged that you cannot just cannot play. I haven't accounted for this. Please get on Elden Ring Night Rain. Bro, I still haven't finished Elden Ring, the original. So right now for variety, I'm thinking either finish Elden Ring or play the Bazaar if I want to play something similar to Hearthstone. Or TFT. I don't know. Still waiting. Does anybody still play Legends of Runeterra? They stopped developing that game, so I don't think people care about it. It's kind of like Heroes of the Storm. I imagine JJ is laughing at you right now from a beach in Greece. Dude, that motherfucker took found out like the best time to take a holiday when the game is like crashing non-stop and like not working. JJ is just too good. Yeah, I'm gonna restart again. This time, surely it will work. Some guy in chat was like, close the game, close HDT, delete your cache folder, check and repair, scan and repair, and then restart the app and it's gonna work. I mean, you could even add, do a campfire in your living room and do a Romanian dance around the campfire. You realize this problem happened to everybody in the lobby. Me doing something is not gonna like make it work. Like, if I now go full screen camera and do like a Romanian voodoo dance, and then somehow it reconnects me, would you say it's because of the Romanian voodoo dance? My game crashed while reconnecting now. It froze, I mean. Maybe it's because of the Romanian dance. Make fun of it, that's fine. I mean, I'm trying to just make fun of the situation because it's kind of stupid. But trust me, I tried everything and like nothing works to like reconnect. Now it closed my game again. Like what? Okay, let's restart it again. This is fun. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna stop for the day, and tomorrow I'll be more prepared to play variety games if this happens. Um, I'll raid Sevel. Hopefully he has better luck playing. We need to pressure Blizzard somehow to fix this. It's unacceptable. So yeah, I'll be playing other games tomorrow if I crash from Battlegrounds. So yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll try to do a longer stream. Okay, like at least if I'll play variety tomorrow, I'll try to do a longer stream. See ya. Huh? It worked? It worked now? Bro! Blizzard! Did I lose the MMR? What? Wait, did I lose MMR on this? Did I lose MMR? The pressure worked! Oh my god, I don't know. That was so stupid. Let's see. John Blizzard here. Okay, let's keep playing. I'll play until there's another crash. I'm gonna go get some food though. Be right back. The pressure worked. Let's go. Kurtrus actually has pretty high win rate. It's because you had your dance off camera. Yeah, the moment was well synchronized. What can I say?
Sky is alight. Let the games begin. A time
Thank you,
has
Kareem, for the 18 months. And just to mention it in case, just to mention it just in case, I wasn't making fun of you and your suggestion. It's just that I don't think anything particularly is gonna make you not disconnect because the whole lobby disconnects. I tried all the things like deleting the folder and scanning repairing, but nothing seems to be like a permanent solution.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor. Let's expand the inventory.
What about just not disconnecting? I tried that too. It doesn't work. You're gonna be stuck for 30 minutes in the screen. I tried everything. Last week, at least, if you just wait for like 2 minutes,
Fight well out
it would
there.
cancel the game, but you could queue up another one. So at least that was fine. Lol.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I was thinking of a play where I go Skyfin and then try to steal a minion from this guy and just play some battle cries. But you kind of want to level. I feel like in a demon lobby you want to be fast on 4.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
And it's not even a demon lobby thing. It's just a good meta thing to be fast on 4. Dude, that 1 second freeze I thought we did seed.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Seems like the competition is heating up.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Good engine
that deal. Here's your coin.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Korim had the message. I completely understand and took it as a joke that it is. This is a stupid situation. I had ChatGPT write a script with all the things with one click out of frustration last night. Hopefully the small indie company will fix it soon. I hope so too.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. That was tremendous.
A melody of love.
This was good. And we're oiling up.
Fight well out there.
I'm not sure if I should level to 5 or not. I could stay, or not. Maybe staying one more turn is correct. If you're gonna play pirates, you kind of need that balloon. And you kind of need to not overspend on leveling, right?
Everyone, a toast to the victor. That'll see you through.
Better laundered than squandered.
Another minion for the warband.
Better laundered than squandered.
Ha! The game's yours.
Ah, a timeless classic.
Cascade away.
This was amazing.
You're a real contender. victor.
Better laundered than squandered.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
A fine place to start. Another minion for the warband.
Laundered than squandered.
Stronger than ever. A fine place to start.
Why am I getting an 8 p.m. game while eating? Blizzard really hates me, huh?
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Strong and ready to fight.
Come on down. Destroy.
Stronger than ever.
Come on down.
You drive a hard bargain.
Make the cut.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
So many shots.
Time to hire help?
What, like it's hard?
You're a real contender. Everyone, a toast to the victor. Another star from
Okay,
our
let's
shop.
win. I finished eating, so I'll put the camera back up as well.
for your reward.
Yeah, let me do the turn and then I'll put the camera back up.
You should get some minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
My favorite.
Nice.
Better
We don't have the 6 drop.
Time to hire help. Strong and ready to fight.
So many shinies.
a melody of love.
I'm not sure where the 6 drop is.
I would have chosen the same
Is it
one.
hiding away? Okay, I'm back. Peggy is also a potential cut. We have a lot of money, but we also need to wait to find a way to spend it. If we get one Drast, you just win.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
One Drast is all it takes. Somebody in the lobby is playing 6 Drasties. Bro, I'm the only pirate player. Oh no, this guy is also playing pirates as well. He's tavern 5 though, with 1 triple. And he got a triple on 5, so he could have 1 Drast, but the rest? The rest, I don't know.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Let's roll aggressively.
You should get some minions on deck.
Rascal is money.
Out here.
Hello.
Always trust the trust.
Always trust the Drast. Peggy out. Laureate should also go out. It's an easy way for us to cut it.
Join the party, recruit.
Hold in my hat.
Ooh la la.
A melody of
I'll avenge you, Captain.
better laundered than
We have enough of that.
This area is off limits.
I despise
Join the party.
Okay.
Why is it so dark out there? Better laundered than squandered.
Missed Courier. Isn't Courier just like a worse Drast? What does Drast does? So, whenever you get a pirate, so you don't have to buy it, you can also generate it. You give your minions 1-2, and you give the golden minions, I think it was 2 free. And basically you start from the Bloom Grifter, or Rascal, or both, and then you just spam buy pirates. That's pretty much the strat. And it works very well. And it's hard to beat. It can even beat demons, I think, if executed correctly.
That was tremendous.
To the bottom of the sea.
Look at how much money we generate. I don't want to buy cars that slow me down. Another cliff can be good.
you. Didn't make the cut.
So
I'm keeping those for potential triples.
interesting.
Join the party, recruit. That'll see you through. Now it's twice as nice.
Tripling Drast would be the best.
Now it's twice as nice. Stronger than ever.
So many shinies.
That'll see you through.
Teeth, gold in my hat.
Better laundered than
trust.
That one has a bright future.
My favorite. The odds are in my favor.
A fine place to start. Stay
Not sure what's the cut.
celebrations will
Probably small cleave. That balloon is also cuttable. Yeah, maybe a doubloon is the cut. This guy is scaling a lot per fight. Hopefully we kill him. If we don't kill him, he's gonna become a threat. A big threat. No horse pivot. If you have double cleave, I don't even think you want a horse pivot, but horse is not even available here. I mean, horse is available, but KT is not available, so you wouldn't want to pivot anyway.
I knew you would.
I started blasting. I'll avenge you, Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
We're almost reaching the gold cap.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Nice. Double golden thrust is definitely proper.
Time for your reward.
What, like it's hard?
What's going on out here?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Need to make the collector golden. Since golden collector is a lot more stats.
Stronger than ever. Time to hire help?
Don't need to play blaster. Yeah, we don't need more money. We don't need more
See that? A triple.
money in the bank.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
I might just end on golden natural.
Nice shot.
Or do you think I should still blast?
Fine place to start.
Fuck, maybe I should just blast. Ah, Jeraxos was terrible. Also, slow. Oh shit. I almost didn't get to play the cleave.
Celebrations will be in
Duh. Okay. The guy left when he saw how big I was. Nice. Good game. Well executed pirate lobby. Yeah, the trinket that makes your pirates triple on a duplicate is probably the most powerful greater trinket in the game. Not only the most powerful pirate greater trinket. Crazy shit. Hook Tusk is amazing with beasts, pretty mid without them. I mean, we can check the list of 1-drops. We have Busker, Seer, Dune Dweller, Geomancer. It's not a horrendous Hooktask lobby, but I don't think it's a good enough Hooktask lobby. Maybe it's just Exarch. I like Exarch. He's okay. Do you think that trinket is better than Shark Cannon? Yes. I was offered both that and Shark Cannon, and I picked the one that triples your pirates.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
I think it's better, yeah. Shark Cannon is basically a replacement for Drust. But the one that triples can give you stats, can give you money. Shark Cannon is basically only stats, and you also have to pay a ton of money for getting those stats. That's something that I don't really like. Small downside.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. How are the festivities going?
Okay. Can't hero power yet, so we have to just level. If we knew we were offered coin, I would have played Busker, obviously, and then buy the coin and bank it. But we didn't know.
Yes!
Third Kaza, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Everybody went 2-on-2. We have the option to go 3-on-3 or double buy.
Keep it up.
I generally prefer to double buy and then 3-on-4, 4-on-5. Or even 3-on-4, stay one turn on 3, and then go to 4. No need to hurry.
There's always the next one.
I think it's Sylvaren Botanist. And then you freeze choice. Level up next turn, shifts choice. And then press the button afterwards. Yeah, level shift choice is very consistent. Very powerful as well.
Everyone,
Do I know anything that can help with disconnects?
this should give you more options.
Yeah, playing other games. And pressuring Blizzard to fix it.
In my favor.
Unfortunately, nothing fixes it permanently. Like, I almost ended my stream half an hour ago because I got a disconnect that didn't allow me to play for half an hour. And then was the moment I said I'm gonna end my stream, the game started working. Hell of a coincidence.
Keep it up.
Elise went 4-on-4, that's very heads up.
You did it. I knew you would.
What's going on out here?
Is there a holiday in the US? I know it's weekend, but if it's bad, surely somebody should work overtime to fix it. Bro, this is so bad They should probably work even if there's a holiday. This is the kind of shit they should literally call you in the middle of your family dinner and be like, get the fuck to work and fix this shit. Bro, they're not waking up engineers over the weekend for a free game mode. I mean, I see that they're not. But they should.
Stay on this path, champion. How are the festivities going?
One pirate per turn.
Time for your reward.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
A melody of love.
Dude, imagine how fast they would fix this if it wouldn't allow people to buy packs. As Big Ol' Manster says in chat. If people were not able to buy packs, they would wake up the whole family of the engineering team and get them to work overtime. They're probably like, is it affecting our income? No, sir. Just our play number. Shut the fuck up. We don't care. We're gonna fix it next month. Do you think Blizzard intentionally has the bug in battlegrounds so people try the new arena? Arena is bugged as well. People are saying that they disconnect in arena ending constructed too. Is the whole game crashing? So, no.
Keep it up.
Also, I'm literally a full-time battleground streamer, and I'm like, tomorrow I'm gonna play variety. So if that's their plan, it's not working. I think it's just incompetence. Just gross incompetence. And not communicating to the player base. That's it. And it's a shame because Battlegrounds is such a fantastic game.
Toast to the
It's just a
victor.
shame.
This should give you more options. You drive a hard bargain.
The odds are in my favor.
Too easy. Yarg.
I like Dancer,
I can't wait
but to
for the
pivot to
engineers'
demons, I need more than
extravaganza.
Dancer.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Not sure if I should go to 6 or not. We have a lot of money. Let's do it.
My shop.
Atro is good.
The odds are in my favor. Surprise!
Not buying Cleave there is criminal.
And celebrate.
I don't know if I want to play Pirates. I want to give myself a pivot option.
You'll recover in no time.
Maybe it's not a portrait.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. That'll see you through. The light has left this place.
Okay. Don't need armor in this pod.
Minions on deck.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Wind is strong and ready.
And we can pivot to Scam.
You should get some minions on deck.
Salon Finance is huge.
That'll see you through.
Somebody in YouTube chat says, I worked for Microsoft and worked at software companies before. Usually it's all hands until
Stay
it's
on your
resolved.
track, champion.
I'm sure they are working like crazy. It's obviously not an easy problem to solve. Okay, I haven't had any real life job outside of being a Hearthstone competitor and then a Hearthstone streamer. But I'm just assuming, using my 28 years of living on this planet, that a multi-billion-dollar company should be able to fix a problem in their video game in 1 week, regardless of what that problem is. Maybe I'm wrong, and I lived on this planet for nothing.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Join the party, recruit. Save for one more round.
CSGO still can fix hackers after years. Wait, really? I was always surprised that you cannot hack Hearthstone. Like, I've never heard of somebody hacking Hearthstone. I don't know how a game like CS can be exploited like that. Sorry, dude, that's a shit take where your experience speaks volumes. Well, thank you for the input. You wrote your incorrectly. As a side note.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Always get him in on the English.
You did it. I knew you would.
What's going on out here?
I fight for the fans.
The odds are in my favor.
Join the party, recruit. You should get some minions on deck. Strong and ready to fight.
A melody of love.
Fuck. I lost one spell.
Join the party, recruit.
I'm curious why you think I was wrong, though. Or why you think I'm wrong. I didn't say something unrealistic like one day. I feel like 1 week. 1 week is a lot. Am I just being naive? Like, basically, if Hearthstone had a bug, and 1 hour after I would go like, Blizzard, why you don't fix it?
Up now. You've
Then I understand your comment. But 1 week, my dude, is like such a long period of time. Them not fixing it in 1 week, am I not allowed to be disappointed? A week is 40 hours. I think for such a problem, they should work overtime. Definitely naive. You still sound very entitled.
you did it. I knew
I'm
you
very entitled that I want... Okay.
That'll see you
I think bro just wants a reaction. I had so much patience with them to fix it. I'm very entitled. Guys, we are very entitled. We are very entitled that the game we spend money on and time is not working properly for like 1 week and we want it fixed. We're just very entitled. Now I cannot even start playing a game. It disconnected me 2 times while queuing for a game. Nah, bro, you're just very entitled.
Why is it so dark out there?
is in my shop. The light has left this place.
Wait, I shouldn't play this against a dead guy.
And celebrations will be in order.
It might be a latent bug, otherwise they would have just rolled back the change. Dude, you know what's the biggest problem? The bug came with the arena release, and I don't think they want to roll it back because they don't want to roll back this shitty new arena. That's why I refuse to play arena. Tomorrow, I'm gonna download some other games and we're doing variety if the game keeps bugging. I don't want to play another game mode in Hearthstone until they fix this. It's either battlegrounds or nothing. Even if I'll have one viewer playing variety. Play Bazaar. Either Bazaar or Elden Ring. Bazaar would probably be better because it's like a rival of Hearthstone.
All will dance to my song.
Too easy.
Leroy Jenkins!
Yes.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Hunter, thank you for the sub. We're not big enough to win, but we were big enough for second place. Software engineer here wanted to chime in. My guess is that the server instances are crashing, which could be from many things, but if it hasn't been fixed yet, it's most likely a memory leak issue, which can be incredibly hard to solve in certain circumstances, especially when the machine crashes before it can log the issue. Okay. That doesn't sound very good.
Yes.
Low budget with the gifted sub, thank you. And hello there, low budget. We are complaining that Blizzard didn't fix their game in like 1 week. And somebody said that all the streamers that complain are entitled. I mean, it's my fault for being a one-game streamer. I agree. It's my fault. Imagine putting all your eggs in the nuclear basket of Hearthstone. You never worked a real-life job, but other people should do over time. I mean, while I never worked a real live job, I streamed 200 plus hours on average in the last 10 years.
You need for the battle ahead.
You might not consider that real work, but it's a lot of hours. And my livelihood depends on these games, so I'm obviously very frustrated that things are not working.
Escape the darkness with me.
Don't take the troll's bait. I mean, that guy is not a troll. He's probably like a Blizzard shareholder who's like, let's not pay the engineers over time. Let's let them fix it in like 2 months.
You did it. I knew you would.
I'm actually gonna stay on 1 here.
Escape
Ooh,
the darkness with me.
this is a good curve. This is a phenomenal curve. Next time we just level up Court Puller and then we have 2 pullers, 2 anglers.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. That was tremendous.
Supreme executive power.
Am I under leveling? No, I'm gonna go Tavern 3 next turn. Good curve, yeah, yeah.
Stay on this path, champion. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay. Do you just go scam if you cannot find a direction by turn 8? Depends on the lobby. For example, let's look at these tribes. Demons are gonna be very good. Murlocs, mechs are gonna be very good. Pirates are gonna be very good. If people in the lobby go demons or pirates, you can go Murlocs to try to scam them. If people go mechs, however, you can't really go Murlocs. So because mechs exist in this lobby to beat the Murlocs, I actually think playing demons or pirates, depending on which one you high roll, is best. But you can even play Naga. Basically, I would only play Murlocs if everybody is demons, pirates, and I have no other choice.
Keep it up.
I'll play Naga if I hit the Coil Scar into Reborn, into Breaker, or into the 5-drop. I'll play Demons if I get the 5-drop that buffs spells. And I'll play Mechs. What's the Mech Enabler? Automaton is a Mech Enabler, but I don't know what other Mech Enablers there are. Easy Tower 4. Jeef rates Automaton mechs very high, but only on specific heroes. This feature with show example boards shows you boards that won in top 5% MMR with these particular tribes available, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think we have the right hero to play for these comps, for the Automaton comp. And then Max Divine Shields. For that, Deflectobot, Greasebot is the enabler. And then follow up with Zarina. Not my favorite comp. I want a game earlier with this comp. With early Sapper into Cyclist with Titus. In the beginning, you just want to be strong and level to 4 quickly. Because 3 and 4 give you like really good minions. So, get strength. Go to 4. And then you see from there.
You did it. I knew you would.
So, Dancer, Automaton, a Wrench. I like Token of the Old Gods, and we can go fishing for some high quality units. Early Conjurer with Shadow Dancer. We can play the best comp in the game. We are lucky.
All will dance to my song.
GG. Want to talk about a theoretical scenario? Next turn, you Token of the All Gods, a 4-drop. The discovery gives you Batty. You buy the Batty and get super large. The turn after, the lobby disconnects. The minute after, you uninstall Hearthstone. Duh!
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
But you see, I played for tempo in the early game. Went 4 on 5. Got a really good combo. And now we're just committing to the combo and trying to find cards that go well with our combo.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I'll take a 5 and make it into a 6 if needed.
Arise, my champions.
Fauna? Fauna is pretty good. It works with the Conjurer. This cannot reborn this, right? You need a Jaraxxus guy to reborn. Humongous is okay. Dude, buying Peak Eater now should be illegal. We level next turn. Now we only need Batty.
You're a real contender.
I feel like we need Batty so badly. We might hero power of 4 into a 5. Oh my god, this guy has the same as us. This is bad, we have competition. Dude, one time I high roll this combo and somebody else has it. We should still have an advantage against them to get Batty. And I also put them on 15, so they're susceptible to things.
Yes!
Dr. Snooze, thank you for the 18 months, Doctor.
You did it. I knew you would.
Drakari is another phenomenal card. Dude, Drakari is so fucking good. Are you kidding me? So we have Felfire Conjurer with Drakari. We also have Fauna Whisperer. We just need Bat and Batty. Bat Trinket also helps. Everything else is a bad Trinket. But now we roll on 5 and we're actually gonna use the token of the All Gods to discover 6s. I think that is the way. That is the way we should play.
Keep it up.
Why do you have a disconnect counter? I haven't watched for 2 weeks. The game can randomly crash and disconnect you. So it's kind of like a joke.
You'll recover in no time.
Sanders is good. Zarjira is good. Varian is good. We're actually gonna go 7 drops. Sarge is okay.
You should get some minions on deck.
I'm top of the food chain.
I think it's bad if you end up playing spell damage. Yeah, I don't think you wanna end up with spell damage.
Stay on this path, champion. You did it. I knew you would.
I need the guy. Oh, spell damage, Andy. Probably should have hero powered a 5 into a 6 and tried to get fell bad. Yeah, it's probably a mistake not going for the bat. Yeah, I made a mistake not hero powering a 5 into a 6. Not tokening a 5 into a 6, I mean, sorry. Should have definitely tokened the 5 into a 6. That was the way.
You're a real contender.
Okay. Dude, the stuff is almost buffing as much as the Champion of Sargeras buffs. If I get Sanders, do I Sanders the Drakari or the Conjurer? Probably the Drakari, right?
To the victor. Another minion for the warband.
I think you caught that.
Time to hire
Okay.
another minion for the warband.
Even if you find a Batty now, you're gonna still scale like crazy. I hope so. But I'm not so sure.
You're a real contender.
I wish I opened on a shitty minion. We might lose this. Are we gonna lose? I think we're gonna lose. He's not even that strong. Ach, man. I wonder if the strategy of just staying on 5 and rolling for Batty and trying to hero power into fell Bat is correct. Double Fauna.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Yeah, I guess at this point we just have to play for this.
Top of the food chain.
I'll give you a good
You should get some minions on deck.
Is this good enough? Maybe it is.
all precious.
We don't have targets, right? Oh. Murloc's opponent. Dude, I hope I'm strong enough.
Keep it up. You did it. I knew you would.
Are we committed to the spell damage comp? I guess we are committed. Couldn't find Fellbat or Batty the whole game. Do you like the current meta? No. Even if you put aside the server instability, I'm not a fan of the meta. Okay, let's get that. This gives us free cards, right? Okay. Atrocity is pretty decent because he can also play Boom or Mobile on it. Not sure how good Leeway is. Spell damage comp is pretty fun. It's one of the more fun compositions that you can play right now. I'm thinking, if I get the Fellbat or a Batty next turn, could I still go for it? I don't know. Oh my god, he's so big on that one minion. And he has a lot of scam. I'm a little bit scared.
You did it. I knew you would.
Triple the Naga. Which one? The Fauna? I cannot. I can triple outro. But I have to give up on Dancer.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Shall wash you away.
Why is the game lagging?
Now it's twice as nice.
The game lagging is not a good sign, is it? Okay.
Keep it up.
Here it comes. Oh my god. No batty, no fell bat. The whole game. Okay. Okay, I'll stop for the day. I had 2 disconnects and a half. It's not too bad, but the fact I had to wait 30 minutes after every single disconnect kind of ruined my experience. Tomorrow maybe I'll play some variety if we keep having disconnects like this. So yeah. See ya tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Let me see who I can raid. Oh, I see Babbitt is back streaming. I'm gonna raid him. See ya tomorrow. Bye.